Good morning. We're starting real late today. I didn't realize we had a normal maintenance for World of Warcraft, which was the original plan for today's stream. We had a normal maintenance, like an hour long. I think it might have been 2 hours long, and I was like, that's fine. We'll be fine. And then when I went to go start stream, they adjusted it, and it was it's gonna be like a 4-hour maintenance. So we're gonna do some Final Fantasy XIV today instead, friendos. Wes, good to see you. Eighth, good morning. You clicking the ding. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know I'm hydrating. Oh, I'm hydrating. The Bearded King, good morning. Maybot, good morning. Mel, good morning. Welcome back. All right, let's get started. Good morning. It's a little bit later than I would like to start, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, yeah, let's get going. Oh, I forgot lights. Hey, how's it going? Oh, wait, I gotta turn off. There's no WoW drops right now for Final Fantasy XIV. They actually don't. I don't know if you know this, but they don't do WoW drops. I don't know. Should we just stream in the dark today? Like I kind of dig it. I like the silhouettes of the stuff in the back there. It's pretty cool. Harry, what's going on? Happy September. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Harry Flan, thank you for the sub. Makes you less clear, which is always a plus. Yeah, you're welcome. Anything I could do to make the viewing experience a little bit easier on the eyes, you know? Like I could do the bag. Made a tune on the server. Scarlet is her name? Oh, is that, I love that. Is that your name? I think I saw Anthony say that. WoW is down right now, but hopefully I will remember to do such things. And if I don't, poke me. Yeah, WoW's gonna be down for a little while, so let's get some lights on here. Oh, what about that one? Probably not that one. We should probably do more. Yeah, they're down. They're doing a longer maintenance today. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. Things are looking up, looking good. Good. I'm glad. Good. What are you playing? What are you doing? I'm sorry that the rough couple months though. I feel like there's a couple folks that I actually haven't really seen too much of. And I've reached out to actually a couple because I'm like, life is hard. So I reached out to a couple of folks. I always kind of feel bad doing that. I'm like, I hope you don't feel like I'm bothering you. I just, I was doing something. I thought of you. I hope that, you know what I mean? Finally started Hades. Yeah, and intend to continue late. Hades is just one of the best games ever made. Genuinely. Darcy, I put your chair. You don't want to be in your chair? I put it there so people get in your chair. Get in your chair, Darcy. In the chair. In the chair. Go in the chair. No, you don't want to? She's like, I don't want to. I want to stay right here and hang out. Lasseria, I'm doing well. How are you? The dartsicle. We did, so for those that don't know, we did a, you have a knot in your hair. Oh my God. We got to get that out, little one. I don't know if you can see that. You see that? Oh my God. Oh my God. You need to get, you know what you need? We need to take you to a groomer or something. Oh my, why did this get so, when did this happen? Good morning, Miles. Hello. Does seem fun. Roguelikes have that hook after all. See, I have never really gotten super into them, but Hades, oh, Hades does something to me. I love everything about that game. Mwah. What was I saying before I got distracted by Darcy? I was saying something. But yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're actually going to do the Hildibrand stuff, which I have not done ever. And I hear that it's goofy. It should be a fun, goofy ass day today. And I like that. I like that. Rod, good morning. Good to see you. Nathan, hello. Hades is so good. Have a Nice Death. Oh, I've heard of, there's another one too. Have a Nice Death is one that I've heard of. There's another rogue-like game that people talk about being like, real good. I've actually been, so for the past couple weeks, Harry, since War Within came out, I've been playing a lot of WoW. Final Fantasy XIV, we finished all of the story that we currently can do and stuff, so now we're just kind of, I don't want to say it's on the back burner, but weekends have been, we've had like, it's just been like a weird, I feel like weekends keep being a little weird. Yeah, so I keep not being able to like stream or something on Saturdays and Sundays. Or like something's going on. But we started a static in Final Fantasy XIV, which is like a raid team. We started that and we've been able to do, we really have only done one day of like progression so far, but it's super fun, real cool, real good time. Yeah. I mean, there's like plenty of stuff to do in the game for me, but it's, you know, right now when it comes to, because I mean, I love this game. I love this game so much. But when it comes to like stream wise stuff, you know, it makes more sense to do the thing that's like got drops and you know, I'm enjoying it actually. War Within right now feels real good. I'm hoping that they continue the pace. I'm a little worried based on the last cinematic, but we'll see. We're gonna start doing Savage Hawk, yeah. Right now we're just doing extreme trials first, just to like get used to that type of gameplay, and then we're gonna do Savage after that. But yeah, right now we're just doing trials. I did do my Rising event. How'd it go? It was good. We didn't kill it or anything. We didn't do it for very long. I think we probably spent like, I don't know, maybe however long a lockout is. You know, when you go in, is it an hour? I think we spent an hour in Extreme 1, like learning it and figuring out stuff, and yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, it's just an hour, right? But it's fun. I think we just got to get into the groove of like Saturdays 2 to 4. That's what we're doing. You know, same way that in WoW with raid times, it's like we raid Monday, Thursday, 7:30? 7? I don't, shit. I'm gonna have to double check. This music I still haven't done Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, a lot of the single player games are on the back burner at the moment, just because there's stuff to do in WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, and I mean, to me it's like the most obvious thing in the world that those do the best for me when it comes to stream, and I have to sometimes I gotta make that call instead of just like, I want to play this is what I want to play. Like Elden Ring, I put a vote, oh, that's what I was saying, I put a vote up in Discord for those that didn't see, and because I was planning on playing WoW. It was between Elden Ring, Final Fantasy XIV, the Hildibrand quest, or no stream, and to edit some Sea of Stars stuff and other stuff I'm working on. And it was 4 votes for Final Fantasy IV. Well, not many votes, but Final Fantasy XIV got 4, no stream got 3, and Elden Ring got 2. People would rather me not stream then play Elden Ring. Wow. I did, yeah, we watched it yesterday. The 20th anniversary looks amazing. Well, I don't want to say anything. 8th, some people aren't done with the campaign yet. Corey's gonna be a trade wife once Deidre starts raking in the dough. God, I hope so. I hope like money isn't a concern for us in any like, you know, real like, are we gonna be able to pay our bills this month type of situation. Money's always gonna be a concern, right? That's just the way life is. But one day, and then I can do whatever I want, whenever I want, and I don't have to worry about it. You know? I can just do whatever. I don't have to worry about like, are streams doing okay right now? Nah, I could just do it. Sano and Psionic arrived at the same time. Do you see why people think you're the same person? Do you understand? Hello, you two. That was bonkers, by the way, that you both just popped in within a second of each other saying hello. They're not the same person. I don't understand. I know they rival the attention needs of a toddler. They do, yeah. Especially playing 2. I've been saying I need to like make a schedule for myself. We started doing Deidre, we even did it today, even though she doesn't have class today. We started waking up early because she's got classes that start early in the morning. So I want to get up earlier. So I agreed that I would start getting up with her. I think this is like day 3 of getting up at like 6:30, and I'm like, all right. I haven't been productive in the mornings. I'm still like slugging. Thought it was because we were both cute and fabulous. There's many reasons why you're the same person. Hashtag disagree. Oof for Elden Ring. Did I at least get a good bonking in before the end? We're not. So Elden Ring's not done. We're not done. Elden Ring was always going to be for me one of those games where like it's so big and it's an open world game where like I want to treat it as a treat. You know what I mean? It's one of those things of like, hey, guess what? We're gonna bonk. And not like a normal part of the schedule like I've done before with single player stuff. I love it. I think Elden Ring's exquisite. I love it. Super fun to stream too. It was started just before a new Final Fantasy 14 and a new WoW. Well, but like, that's why I started it. That's why I didn't start anything else. You know? Like, I didn't want to start Final Fantasy for the after years or Final Fantasy 5 because I wanted to make sure that if I had started those, I would want to make sure they were done before I got busy, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. So that's why that's why we did Elden Ring when we did. Oh, yeah, my Carrot Man's the best. But actually, I just contacted the person that's supposed to be like working our contract or whatever for fiber internet. And I should hear back soon, but they should be getting that set up and done in like next week, Tuesday, I think the 11th, or that's Wednesday. And once that happens, I can basically like, I can do videos as if I'm streaming and just upload them. And it'll be so cool. It's just also very long. Yeah, Elden Ring, yeah. Wes with the ripperonis. Yeah, but Elden Ring was one of those games for me that I was like, I'm just gonna start it. And it's not going to be like every Thursday we're going to play this game. It's like nope, we're just going to, you know, I know that for now anyways, until this stream gets so big and we have the most traffic that I can do whatever whenever, we got to focus on the things that do well and hopefully continue to improve stuff, especially after losing a award for an up-and-coming streamer for content creators that just started. That made me go, you know what? I don't even want to be in that category. I don't even want to be in that category ever again. You know what I mean? And I mean that in a good way. of like, I don't want to be in that category. I don't want to be considered up and coming. I don't want to be considered new or whatever. No. It's super cool to be like, that's awesome. But no. Thank you, Rod. Thank you. Apparently, according to Aya, I actually went into Aya's, you know, I sometimes will just hang out at Aya's stream. I think I like her. And she was talking about, and like we've met and blah, blah, blah. She was actually saying that it was really, really close. Apparently. She actually said it was one of those things where it was like, I hope nobody saw that. But Wisteria or Io was like, I'm gonna out her right here. She said it on her stream to hundreds of viewers, so it's fine. But she's like, you know, I was actually really surprised. You know, no shade, no, like, I'm, you know, awesome that Wisteria won, blah blah blah. But she was like, I was rooting for you. I was like, she's like, I thought you were gonna win. I really thought you were gonna win. She's like, you were the first creator that was like backing my project and like talking about it and all of that. And I was like, yeah, that's why I did it. I was like, that was partly why Psionic was really nice and said some really kind words in Discord, which made me take it more seriously. But like supporting Aya's endeavor and Ember's endeavor was like a big thing too that I wanted them. So like, you know, I had a day of green gooing, as I like to call it. Malny, hello. Yay, 14 streams. Silver lining of maintenance. Yep. Working on your black. Are you? Nice. Vito on the YouTube side. You're following the Fire Red guide right now? Nice. People seem to like that. I think it's still like some of my most watched, like that series is probably how I've been paying my bills for the last 10 years. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, probably. Gotta catch them all. Dude, I uploaded a Fire Red series, like literally, what, 8 years ago? Green Gooin. I understand this reference. You get it? Hi, Cav. That's what I call it. It's like, it makes so much sense to me to call it green gooing, you know? You kind of like feeling sorry for yourself, like just kind of like, bleh. You don't feel like doing nothing. You're just like, bleh. I call it green gooing. I usually, like, anytime I feel like that, I give myself the day. I give myself a day to green goo, throw a pity party for myself, and then move the fuck on. You know? I feel like you have to in this line of work. You voted twice, you cheater. Should have voted 3 times. What the fuck? I'm actually super curious what the Fire Red series is, but thank you very much for watching it, Vito. I appreciate that. Somebody was saying that they could see their ad revenue based on playlist, and I want to see if I can find that. I forgot to look, but I think that's real cool. I don't know how. I think it was Miles, right? Miles was talking about it. I love that there's still members on YouTube. I really love that. Advanced stats. Under, is it in earn? Sorry, chat. ADHD, started thinking about it, and now I'm like, I need to know. Analytics? Found Fire Red, Leaf Green were pretty easily appreciated since it was the OG, but with, yeah, I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green are, in my opinion, significantly better than the OGs. The OGs, like, they have that nostalgia love, of course. But, like, oh, I can see. All right, maybe I can find it this way. Huh, my top, that's actually kind of cool. So my top revenue. So like I have so many videos on YouTube that while like my YouTube channel isn't incredibly successful, because there's so many that get like decent amounts of views, it's like getting $1, like $1, you know, every hour. It doesn't sound like much, but like it adds up. This is why you need to stop with the other things, finish Sea of Stars so you can get, I don't know about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, it would make the most sense, I think, from a, like, it would probably make the most sense. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out estimated revenue by estimated revenue. I'm trying to see if I can, I want playlist. Okay, there we go. Got one class to go to, but we'll return. We'll be here. Yeah, we're doing Hildibrand stuff today. I know I said that, but just in case I didn't say it recently. Thunders! You're on the final quest! Oh, look at you! It's happening. You'll finally be caught up. Oh my, you're gonna run the dungeon today. The final dungeon. Well, if I'm on, y'all want somebody to run with you. You want help or, you know, the tank or whatever. Yeah, I think the Hildibrand quests are gonna be really fun. It's the most popular. Yeah, I just like, that's a huge project, and it also brings in like a lot younger of an audience. I'm not sure if I 100% want that nowadays. All right, so I found this. So in the last, I don't think I want to show it on screen because like that might be a little too much, and like yeah. In the last 28 days, the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green walkthrough that I did made $100. You know, for something that's 8 years old, that's pretty cool. Like an investment I made 8 years ago paid me $100 this month. That's pretty cool. It's not the worst thing in the world. Legend of Dragoon actually is almost the same, which is kind of bonkers to me. Mass Effect actually is also almost is half that, but that's still pretty crazy. Not half bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Final Fantasy IX is still making me money, and that was 11 years ago. Not much money, but my live reaction videos are still making me moolah. I can see what's not making at all. Kingdom Hearts should pick up a bit once more. Oh yeah. Actually, it picked up. So Kingdom Hearts videos picked up a ton when the PC ports came out. And you're caught up on WoW, Thundas. That's crazy. Restart Final Fantasy IX again sometime. Use your Chocobo. My Chocobo guides. I had somebody yelled at me about those. They were like, this is really confusing, and I was like, I watched it and I was like, it's not very good, but like the info is like, it's there. Yeah, Darcy, lick that chair. Freak. Corey Inception. Corey playing Final Fantasy IX using his own guides. Are you really gonna lie to us again? No, I after buying it, yeah, I know. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play. I'm actually playing Heart Gold for it because I don't want to get rid of my Soul Silver save because it's all of the stuff from when I used to do competitive battling, but I understood. So it clear. No, it wasn't confusing. They were yelling. They were saying something about like the map size or something. All right, I'm curious if I'm a little scared to click on this, but I'm gonna look at lifetime. Yeah, I'm gonna pull lifetime. I don't know if I should show it on stream. Might be too personal. Fuck it. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Pokemon Fire Red made $9,000. That's pretty good. Honestly, though, Legend of Dragoon made almost 9,000 too. And that's kind of crazy. Kingdom Hearts, I'm very surprised about. Oh, well, it's two different Kingdom Hearts. So Kingdom Hearts 1.5 did 5. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 did 3. Mass Effect did 2,700. Final Fantasy 9 did 2,600. Live reaction videos. That's a little crazy, though. What is that? World of Warcraft live streams from just view. This is, I think this is just from views, not from any other monetization stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's neat. That's obviously lifetime, so like. What about the last year? Wow. Legend of Dragoon, let's go. Oh my god. Do you know how much more work went into Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green walkthrough compared to Legend of Dragoon? I mean, Legend of Dragoon had a lot of work put into it, but like, Legend of Dragoon has made more this year. That's crazy. That's a cool statistic. I'm glad Miles showed me that existed. Duty complete. You did it? Can't talk about Pokemon. Lost your Switch. Oh no, all your Pokemon are gone. What? You had Pokemon from OG? No way. Oh, Thunders, that sucks. Makes sense with the recent... Yeah. Wow. Remaster PlayStation port. It did. Yeah, it came out last year. The Legend of Dragoon series is also like... I mean, Miles's playthrough is great. But it's a different perspective because it's his first time going through it. So when I'm not I would say that mine is probably the best playthrough on YouTube. And I don't mean that as like a toot my own horn thing. I just mean that there's not a lot of playthroughs of it on YouTube that are like, you know, complete and all that jazz. Miles' is really good though. It's fun to watch him like discover the game for the first time. Dazzling Gleam, hello, by the way. How dare. No, yours is really good. I don't know if y'all know this. Miles just finished Chrono Trigger 2, by the way, not too long ago. I don't know if any, hopefully people are checked. I don't even know. Did we post that in my Discord? It's a good thing to have a game that is good but not well covered. Yeah, right, exactly. And it's cool because I'm actually in like a Facebook Legend of Dragoon fan page thing. I think Miles is in it too. And what's dope is like, I actually saw people posting Miles' stuff in that. And that was actually really cool. Oh, you're not in it? Boomer, I know. I don't really use Facebook. Like I don't actively post or whatever, but I look at stuff or whatnot. Wow, maintenance waiting room. Yep. Yeah, I sent it. I thought that was really cool. I've never seen that before. That was my first time like having like a random person in public post like a friend's thing, and I thought that was really cool. Yours is a blind play. Yeah, very different playthroughs. But yeah, Miles just finished Chrono Trigger. Not just finished. Now is what, a couple months ago. Got your Earthen Hunter to 63 before server yanked down. I got stuck on a bug. I was actually running through the campaign on my DK real quick, off stream, just whatever, you know, just skipping everything. Because it's still pretty good XP to do the campaign. And I got to one of the quests and it's bugged. And I'm shocked. Stuck on a bug? Just spray it. And it's not it's not even a Nerubian. Keep hearing people talk about how awesome the fan pages are on Facebook. They're pretty neat. They're actually pretty neat. Those are like, so the only reason I am still on Facebook, like I don't really use it, but it's an easy way to stay in contact with some folks that, you know, don't use any other social media. Like I know some older folks that don't do stuff like that. So like, you know, it's cool to see them and talk to them occasionally. They're actual boomers. And then the fan pages, and there's like a couple of like my city Facebook groups, which is actually really nice because people will post stuff of like, you know, missing cat or whatever, and it's really cool to see like, oh, they posted about their missing cat or whatever, and people will go out and found it, or, you know, and returned it home and like all this stuff, and it's really cool. And then you also have the people that are bitching about literally everything that exists. Curious what the Patreon... Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can find just that. I'm unsure if I'll be able to find... I mean, I'm sure I could, but not... Let me check. I don't know what it's like in the States since your wildlife is much more wild, but lost cats here tend to end up being taken in by people who feed them and think they're homeless. That will happen occasionally here, yeah. Which is why it's actually nice to have the... Like, it's nice to have the group so folks can be like, oh... wow. Maybot. It was really easy to find because it is my top earning video on my channel. When I look at my channel's lifetime, that singular video has gotten the most, which makes sense because it should have the highest CPM. It has the most views, and it also has the highest CPM because it would be considered like a finance video, and those actually have like a finance channel getting the same amount of views as a gaming channel. The finance channel is going to be getting significantly more dollars per ad stuff. Yeah, that's great. That's like 2K. That one's 2,000 for that. So hey, if you have any more recommendations of videos to do, let me know. Stoic, hello. Yeah, if you got anything else, let me know. It still gets views and it's really outdated. I should probably make that video again. Well, I need to have a successful Patreon. I mean, my Patreon's pretty good, but I need to actually do stuff with it. Certainly far less work than a full game walkthrough. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like my other top earner is Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD Remix Easy Leveling Guide. And then the synthesizing guide as well. Which I always get comments on the synthesizing guide being like, I'm not doing all this shit. Cool. Great. Thank you for telling me. YouTube comments are so odd. I think Patreon's a bit less. It's definitely way less popular now. I think people use, a lot of people use Ko-fi, whatever it is. They use something like that. Trying to decide if you want to go get the Ultima weapon in Kingdom Hearts 3. Why not? It's really not that bad. Kingdom Hearts 3 is actually not. That one's even easier. Kingdom Hearts 1 is probably the hardest to get the Ultima weapon, but even that is like, it's not gonna take you more than 6 hours tops to like grind out everything. Not even. Which to me, as somebody that plays a lot of like RPG stuff, that's just not that's nothing. That's like barely a grind. That's like an afternoon. Even you got it? Yeah, it's not hard at all. I don't know why like some of the comments are like, I think so. I actually don't know. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 3 once when it first came out, and I haven't played it since. It wasn't my favorite. I didn't love a lot of the worlds there. Like Frozen kind of was like whatever. I think my favorite was actually I forgot to do stuff here. I think my favorite was actually Frozen was too long. The Hercules one I like barely even remember. I remember getting to like, there was a boss fight that ended the area that I thought was like super convoluted. I didn't understand how the fight actually worked. I just had to use attractions the whole time. But I think that was actually the point of it. I think it was, you were supposed to use attractions. It was like all the Titans, I think. Something like that. I like the start of it though. That's the very beginning of the game. It's like the very, very beginning. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts I would like to do, but those types of those videos, the playthroughs and stuff like that, you know, not really worth doing on YouTube anymore. That's what streams are for. Like if you do it on stream or whatever and then you post it, it's like, okay, cool. They're gonna do like I think the Persona 3 videos, those are doing as well, if not better, than the Sea of Stars ones. You only played like a third of the first one. Wait. It's one of your favorite franchises, but you've only played like a third of it? Sano, what are you doing? Went back about 2 years later, got platinum, haven't played it since. Yeah. Persona is an established major series. Sure. But I just mean like, it doesn't really, it was nice. It was nice to know that like the amount of work I put into Sea of Stars videos isn't necessary for every video, if that makes sense. They did the song with Frozen. 3, I think most people would say 3 is probably their like least favorite. Outside of Chain of Memory, like mainline. It didn't have a, That's funny. That's cool. I actually haven't played Melody of Memory, Memory of Melody, Melody of Memory, that's what it's called. I haven't played that yet. It's sitting there. It's actually still in its wrapper. Yahtzee's review of 3 when he says, is the plot really being held hostage by Winnie the Pooh? See, I don't even remember them in Kingdom Hearts 3. Games and movies, hello. Watching Cobra Kai now, waiting for the rest of season 6. Final 10 episodes. Oh, are they ending that show already? Wow. Speaking of finales, I just finished Frasier last night. I think that show's a perfect sitcom. It's so good. It's so good. The finale, they did it. It was great. Oh, what a great show. I have no idea what I'm going to do next, if anything. See, Chain of Memories is actually one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games, and people hate it. But it's one of my favorites. I think Miles really liked it too. Cobra Kai is going to end after 6 seasons. It's been going for a while. Yeah, probably 6 seasons. Yeah, the Reed Chain of Memories is the good one. The Game Boy Advance version is not good. But the 3D one, really good. Been watching Simpsons. Those Sideshow Bob episodes are great. Yeah. Yeah. Every time when I'm watching Frasier, I just keep hearing Sideshow Bob. Nice job, Kelsey Grammer. 6 seasons in a movie. Well, they did. They had a movie. So yeah, actually, it kind of works out. House. That's what you're doing? 4 movies. Community is the thing. That's what they were talking. That's what the joke is. 6 seasons in a movie. Try the GBA Tell the truth, it was shit. Yeah, the GBA one's tough. I'm glad you played it, Cav. Oh, Tomas. Wait, didn't you just do that yesterday or day before? Hi, Tomas. Do you know we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today? We're going to do the Hildibrand questline, your favorite in the entire whole game. Yeah, I agree, Cav. Kingdom Hearts 3 is not, I don't think it's very good. Well, okay. Most of it isn't. And then like the final part of the game is fantastic. And it's like, oh my God, this is everything that this has been building towards. Especially with the Remind DLC. Oh, so good. Apparently sub anniversary and sub day is different. Well, thank you, Tomas. Tier 3. The tier 3? What did that say? Tier 3 for 6 months in advance? That means I have to stream for 6 more months, huh? Damn. Wow. What do I think 4 is going to be? 4 of Kingdom Hearts? I think it's going to, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea where they're going to go with it. Like, I have no idea, because it's a new saga thing. They're not doing the Dark Seeker. Like, that story's done-ish. Yeah, the teaser gave nothing. It gave nothing. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they're going to do with Kingdom Hearts. And at this point, like, that teaser was so long ago that, like, whatever game they were making, is it gonna hold up in today's market? Like, I don't know. That was so long ago. Then again, the wait between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty damn long. I feel like Kingdom Hearts novelty might have... No, as soon as Kingdom Hearts stuff, that it's gonna blow up. As soon as any real trailer comes out, it's gonna be like the world's on fire with Kingdom Heartsness. The wait kill. Yeah, you don't have any hype yet. As soon as a trailer comes out, that's gonna change your mind. I think it's gonna be something 100% different. Yeah, I don't know. I think they have to do Disney Worlds, in my opinion, but I want them to do more Final Fantasy stuff than they did in Kingdom Hearts 3, because they barely did anything in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like 12 years. So yeah, it was a long time. I'm sure you'll play it. I will definitely play Kingdom Hearts 4 for sure. We probably have a long time, or at least pretend to like you for 6 more months. I think I can manage that. Probably gonna have Marvel and Star Wars. I would kind of be shocked if we don't see, like, I don't know, even just an extra boss fight against like Vader or something. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is gonna be awesome. We'll probably hear about it next year. I feel like they'll probably say something. Maybe they will do Fox Worlds for the Disney Worlds, like a Marvel crossover. Also, if you didn't know, Fox owns MASH, and that means Klinger is a Disney princess. Sir, I'm 33. I haven't seen MASH. I'm not that old. You have got me Kingdom Hearts hot and bothered. You're welcome. Maybe they will do Fox Worlds for the Disney Worlds. Does Disney own Fox now? Disney has owned, that's why X-Men are being brought in. Wait, they own Fox? I thought they just got like the licensing rights back. I didn't realize they literally bought Fox. Not all of Fox. They bought the entire studio. Okay. Well, I feel like they own 20th Century Fox. That's wild. 75 stream. Oh my gosh. Nell, hello. Am I going to TwitchCon? I wish. If I win any of the giveaway things that I just entered into, then heck yeah. If not, no. I am poor. Yeah. I'm guessing are you going? They own 20th Century Fox. Right. That's what I was saying. So they didn't buy all of Fox. They have 21st Century Fox. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Fox has a bunch of different divisions. I was like, there is no way ABC bought all of Fox. Hosting a little event? If you win, let me know. Yeah! Oh my god, that'd be great. I mean, if I win, that would be amazing, but... Other 21st Century Fox assets such as Fox Sports Network and Sky were divested, sold off to Sinclair and Comcast. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they did. Okay, that makes sense. Imagine Disney owning Fox News. Right. They bought the Fox that matters. Sinclair as in the computers. The broadcast group, telecommunications conglomerate that is controlled by the descendants of company founder Julian Sinclair Smith. I mean, Disney just owns, like, you know, I mean, there's how many conglomerates are there? Is it four or five major conglomerates that own pretty much everything? I mean, it might be the same thing. Yeah, it's five conglomerates, right? And yet Home Depot is still worth more than Disney. They all own each other as well. All of the conglomerates own all of the other conglomerates. The price of wood has gone up. Yeah, it has. Yeah, wait, Biden raising the cost of wood. Give Mickey Mouse a lightsaber, let him go nuts. They all have minor stakes in each other. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, any of those, yeah. Of course they do. And all of the people that work for them at that type of level all have stakes in the other stuff too. But it's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. Late stage capitalism is doing fine. I'll still go to Disney. I still love Disney. So, are they an evil conglomerate? Yes. Are their theme parks magical? Yes. They are. Well, the lumber industry was doing some pretty crazy stuff for a little while there. Like, some real crazy stuff. Can't wait for society to crash. It'll happen. It'll probably happen in our lifetimes, I'm assuming. Capitalism and whatnot. The change of Space Mountain from Jules Verne to Star Wars killed it for you in Disneyland? Was Space Mountain Jules Verne? I know they had the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride, which is my favorite book of all time. Oh, Disneyland Paris. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Soon go to Disney and ride the Tucker Carlson ride. No, that's gonna be at the Tesla theme park. Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah. It was during like COVID stuff. So my stepdad's a contractor, and they were having like a lot of the stuff that they were contracted to do, a lot of the refurbishments and all of that stuff. They were like, we can't anymore because the budget is, we can't. Like we can't. So all of these things are on hold because our budget is blown on just wood alone, lumber alone. Like we just can't do it. It was pretty crazy. And even those, and those use, a lot of those places don't even use that much wood now. Like all of their, a lot of that stuff is steel and aluminum. So your stepdad and both work with wood? What word's missing there? Baby Bug, hello. Great idea for today, by the way. Great idea. Baby Bug's idea was for today's stream to be, oh, okay. Your stepdad and you both work with wood. Yeah. Baby Bug's idea, suggestion was the Hildibrand stuff, so we're doing it. We're gonna do it. If Paris changed the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror to Guardians of the Galaxy, like the California one, then you're too... Oh, but the Guardians one is actually really cool. It's really cool. I like the OG Tower of Terror. Don't get me wrong, but the Guardians one is actually really fun. It's really cool. They did... I'm very surprised at how cool it is. It's a real good time. It's funny. It's like you're terrified and also you're laughing, and it's great. You have Baby Bug to blame for the Hildibrand. Your idea was better? What was that? What was your idea? Oh, Terraceland. You, yeah, you posted your idea like a couple hours late, but that's... I'm glad you feel included. Proud of you. More burnt out on anti-heroes? I feel like I took a little bit of a Marvel break. Like I haven't been watching the shows, and I am excited for when movies come out now. They also cut back a ton, right? Like that was part of their big restructuring thing. Woke up at noon and the pool was already done. Yeah. Yeah. What anti-heroes are relevant? Moon Knight? Maybe? Moon Knight? That was a couple years ago. Eighth, so here's the thing. Eighth kind of sometimes just says stuff. And like, you just have to be like, yeah, okay. Sure. Yesterday, Eighth said something real goofy. I always just say stuff, be fair. What'd you say? What was it yesterday about a dungeon thing? Like, oh, I'm glad they're not designing the dungeons around Mythic Plus. Oh man, I don't even know. It was something about like, I'm glad they're not doing that and they're just doing what's fun instead. Complain about casting RDJ again? Oh, dude. I'm in a different camp on that one. The anti-hero sentiment is more fun in non-superhero, and yeah, agreed. Although I love Moon Knight. I thought Moon Knight was really cool. The show was like really good. But yeah, it was something like the dungeon. I'm glad they're not designing around Mythic Plus. It's like, yeah, man, I'd hate for them to design dungeons around the thing that most people are going to experience it through over and over and over again. Make sure you get you in for possible Hildibrand duties. I need first time points. Okay. There's Hildibrand duties? I didn't know this. Baby Bug, 125 stream streak. Let's go. High fives. Yeah. Moon Knight was great. The first like couple episodes, I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. And then I was like, this is great. You don't know there might be. Should we like get to the game then? We've only been talking for an hour. That's not bad. Usually we do even more. I did start. There's a game here. Yeah. It's been on. It's right there. That looks so glistening and beautiful. Wow. Well, Sano, I did dungeons with you yesterday, so like, Let's maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good. Holy macaroni. The old Marvel series stuff. I actually never watched the old Marvel series stuff. I think that might not be true. I think I watched a little bit of, what's the one that, I heard Jessica Jones was really good. What was the one they did with Coulson? Agents of Shields, I think, which I think is no longer like that. Like they got rid of that. It's no longer canon or whatever. Yeah, I remember Iron Fist was really bad. I think I saw a little bit of Daredevil and I liked it. Yeah, I play WoW because of you, so. Somebody offered to buy Tomas, The War Within, and pay for Tomas's sub if Tomas raided with us, played with us. But Tomas said no. I don't know who it was that offered that, but... Wasn't the whole thing with Iron Fist, like, wasn't there like a bunch of stuff, like, stuff behind that was like, eh? Yeah, I heard Jessica Jones was the best one. Was it Yoshi P? Maybe. People were mad which Iron Fist it was. Oh, right. Who also, yeah, that's true. Yoshi P did tip me $3 and said something about wanting to touch my butt. Which is cool. I thought that was real sweet. Look at my, it's raining. I got my umbrella. I got my umbrella. In World of Warcraft, when it rains, you just get wet. Game sucks. I've been doing my donation stuff here. I'm definitely gonna do my I'm gonna start Hildibrand on a lower level thing just because might as well, right? Yeah. Isn't it cute? He had to come out for the first time, reprimand some players for hate against Wooks. I'm glad, but like, I think it's a big deal. It's awesome that he did. I mean, it sucks that he had to, but it's awesome that he did. That's what we need to see in leadership. Yeah, it's a Togemon umbrella. That's what we need to see. There is so much drama going on Twitter. I actually checked out of it. Like, I was like, I haven't been using Twitter anyways, but every time I do look at it, it's like somebody's mad at somebody for something, and I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna post the thing or reply to the thing that I wanted to, and that's it, and I'm done. It's yeah, it's awful. Twitter's awful. Get off Twitter. It's awful. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do, because I really don't want to be on Twitter at all anymore. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, it's a Togemon. It's perfect because I have my Digimon mug at the same time. Blue Sky's not a good alternative. Blue Sky's never gonna take off. Unfortunately. I wish it could, but... Oh my god. Sano, stop following me. Do you have a leaf over? Somebody get this person an umbrella. Are you so broke you can't even get an umbrella? You have to use a leaf? Dweeb. Wow. Supposed to give Tomas his life back. Good. Yeah, Twitter sucks. All right, so I do want to do... So I did... How do I want to do this? I did a little bit of the Hildibrand thing when I first started, because I didn't realize that it was like a big question thing. Like I just kind of started it. So maybe we go get a little recap on that before starting the thingamajig, the Hildibrand stuff. Was that music and the one that was just playing? Yeah, it's been the game the whole time. Explains why it went on forever. Yeah, it was the same loop. And then it started raining out. All right, so I don't know if they'll have anything though, because I don't remember if I even did. Where would it be? Obviously not there. Side quest, maybe? Hildibrand side? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it started at 50. Yeah. Is that true? Is that true? About... Is that... Nashu, former assistant of the late Inspector Hildibrand, is investigating rumors regarding unusual zombie behavior. However, she has made little progress thus far, and so Wymond has asked you to seek her out and offer whatever assistance you can. Considering her recent frustrations, Wymon suspects that Nashu can be found praying at the grave of her mentor in Cape Drybone's Lichyard. Oh, right, because they thought Inspector Hildibrand was dead. After waiting 5 years for her mentor to return, after the events of the calamity, Nashu was devastated by the revelation that Inspector Hildibrand did not survive his journey to Dalamud. She then swore to carry on his legacy as an inspector herself, but has struggled to live up to his example. Her current investigation into a horde of dapper zombies oh, this is gonna be great, had reached a standstill. However, with your help, she believes she might finally locate the zombies' leader. Travel to southern Thanalan and attempt to befriend any dapper zombies you encounter, or failing that, slay and search them for clues. Your attempts to befriend the zombie populace... Pelatheus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Your attempt to befriend the zombie populace met with dismal failure. However, your efforts were not for naught, as a curious parchment found in their possession appears to be a map of some sort. Return to the Lichyard and show the parchment to Nashu. She confirms your suspicions that the parchment is a map, though she is unable to determine the significance of the phrase, "a gentleman is," rather than does. In any case, she bids you follow her to the Seguli Desert in southern Thanalan. Deducing that the phrase is a password, you call out to the dapper zombies who surround you and Nashu with malicious intent. Fortunately, before you are forced to defend yourselves, a disheveled Inspector Hildibrand appears and commands his loyal minions to spare you and Nashu. The reunion between mentor and assistant nearly ends in tragedy as Nashu resolves to restore Inspector Hildibrand's lost memories via liberal use of explosives. Inexplicably, her plan works. Afterwards, you use the power of the Echo to delve into Inspector Hildibrand's memories in a vain attempt to learn how he survived his fall, as well as being buried alive. Alas, you soon discover that there are mysteries in this world that defy all reason and explanation. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be goofy AF. I feel like the first one isn't going to be important. Like, we don't need to watch all of the cutscenes, you know what I mean? The first one is probably just us talking to Nashu. Yeah, no, apparently it's going to be, like, real weird. Yeah, this is just her being we get to see that she was sad about him. I have never done the Hildibrand, yeah. This is, I did these when I first did A Realm Reborn at level 50. They say no one remembers the Warrior of Lights, their names, their faces, all gone forever, but I remember you, Gentleman Hero Hildibrand. Who I'm guessing had some 1.0 story, right? I think it's fun that that's like a thing that they kept doing. Oh yeah, I remember being like, cool, she's hot now. She becomes an inspector. That was so long ago. Level 50 is when I did that. And then... yeah, so like I did it and then somebody was like, oh yeah, this is a big chain. And I was like, oh shit, well, we'll wait. Okay, here we go. Who summons the gentle dead men? They are dapper zombies. They live and we hunger. I love how they all have crowns. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guest. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty, that's a good start. What the hell? Yeah, it's supposed to be like real goofy. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. I literally remember that line. We hear and we obey. I wish it was voice acted. I have no idea what he sounds like. I want him to sound like Johnny Bravo. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Use that storyline to test technical stuff before. I love it. Zombibrand. On lunch. Hello, BD. You've done this part? He sounds like Merlwib. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombibrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Like Batman. Voiced by Keith David. Inspector Overlord. Inspector Overlord. I wish we could get his outfit as it is now. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused as all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death! Yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be so dumb. LA, hello. This is less of a quest and more of your character has a concussion. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. I love the quest, just like sum up of like, there are some mysteries that what does it say at the very bottom? Alas, you soon discover that there are mysteries in this world that defy all reason and explanation. They're just, it's fine. They don't need to solve it. I think Willow, Xander, Anya, Tara, they might have all gotten together. That's probably how he came back. Yeah, I think so. Did you see who shows up in the Rising event, by the way? If you go back and choose to do it? Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Like the flower from the grave still being on his head. You didn't do the event yet? Go do it. It ends on the 11th. Look at Hildy and see Sebi webs that kind of look alike. I can see. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Yep. I feel like Sebi webs and this quest line probably have very similar energies. Gonna be real. Oh, they just ended there. All right, I don't know where I picked that back up though. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I love it. I mean, it's got to be probably still in the desert, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I know Camp Drybone was like the place that it started. Let's try it. I have no idea what I actually did. It's in southern. Oh, they said that it was in southern Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. Is that the coordinates? You know exactly where I left off? How do you know that? Oh, yep. Back in the saddle. I want that song to play now. I had a tab open because I knew you'd ask. Aw, you're so nice. Wait, I need to kill this real quick. Did it. And let me kill more. You know what? I keep doing this because of WoW. I keep trying to dragon ride. Might as well since they're here. Kill these real quick. But yeah, I legit keep trying to like use one of my keybinds. Really? You want to fight? Okay. Is there no music in the desert? Weird. Very weird. And then it's... They've been waiting for me so long, y'all. It happens you've leapt from something in WoW itself thinking I was in a flying zone and died. I've done that, yep. You go to dragon ride off a cliff and it's like, oh, you actually, it's not flying right here. You two have been waiting for me so long. Amazing, isn't it? He wasn't dead. He was just badly injured and needed to hibernate. I didn't even know people could do that. Yeah. Back in the saddle. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildibrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sargoli Desert! I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. I miss the rest. Nighttime ARR just doesn't have music. Wow. What did she say? Which way did he go? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him and change my outfit too. That's kind of crazy that they don't. Like it's that, yeah. Question the residents Oh, it's back in Ul'dah? I was just there. I mean, I don't know how to do his voice yet, but we'll see what we can do. Hello, have you seen a zombie-looking guy that's not a zombie? Agnes, beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. The fuck? Oh, look at you. Wow. An intricate web of deceit for me? What even, what? Wow. Wow. No, I dote upon you. Oh, shoot. I dote upon you. Good morning, Jer. Hello. Happy Thursday. Wait. As a ninja, I think I can, I don't know how to get myself to, how do I do a front, I know as a ninja I can front flip. Just by jumping. But it might be like a random thing. Whatever, fine. I don't know how to do it. Back in the saddle, so 2 more. Oh, I forgot they do this. I had the sound off when I was doing the event because I was just like, I was doing something else while I was doing the event. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander that likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Ah. Is it only in combat? The front flip that ninjas can do? Ninja's super fun, by the way, if you haven't rolled one yet. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Oh, yeah, maybe if my weapons are drawn, that's a good point. Yeah, right now I'm on that. Look at all those orchestrion rolls I could buy. Yeah, it's when your weapons are drawn. Yeah, woo! Nice. Good call, Assyria, thank you. I think it's super fun. I don't know if any other jobs have that animation, but I think it's neat that they gave Ninja just a, for no reason, just flavor. They have just a unique jump that they can do. Hello, Imond. Why, Mon? I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Wymond, hey, Wymond! Thal almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. He's like Palpatine. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. What does that even mean? Ah, you do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question. How in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that this ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most... Ah, this knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sigoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, we must away. I like him. I like him. I don't know why you don't like him. He's a goofball. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. It's like if Batman was on coke all the time. I'd say it's like Sherlock Holmes if he was on coke all the time, but I'm pretty sure he was, so. Cat Girl, Ninja Zombie, and Bunny Ninja go on an adventure. Nothing to hate. Well, Missile, you may as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's I wonder if she's related to Moon Kinseki. Unexpected description? Yeah, well, it works. I'll take it. Sherlock, well, yeah, in his early career, maybe not, but later on, he was definitely on a whole lot of stuff. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Now I'm the Inspector. I thought that was an Ethernet. I thought that was an Ether Crystal. Thanks, game. Isn't there one? Well, now I'm in the middle. Those lamps look like boobs. Nice. I absolutely thought the Rising Events crystals were ethers. Oh, I didn't do my Blue Mage stuff for the week, but that's okay. I did do my Dome and Enclave stuff at the very least so far. We still have Saturdays and Sundays streams, so. Hello, Yellow Moon. Hello, Moon. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. Her makeup. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owners. I literally didn't even notice him there. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. I love how she just like, yeah, cool, yeah, he's a bit, I just follow him, yeah. I just do it, I go. Bye, Weavers. See you one day. No, never. It's not true. One of these days. Where are we going? So is there like quest lines every 10 levels with them? Is that how it works? Feels like one of those Necronomicon mishaps. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of a man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. She's sleeping. Yeah, cool. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Sounds like it might be related to the theft. I love how the box just goes away afterwards. Do, 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 do. So yeah, every 10 levels, or is it... Does it work like a job quest where it's like every couple levels? Conspicuous crates. I want to see if they say any. That crate's looking at me funny. Then respect his intuition. Where can my pure heart be? I'm something of a detective myself. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. I get it. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 ponces, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunset Tapestries, and here too. I like his pose. Stand back. I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. These crates are everywhere. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Oh, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. What? Sure. Excellent. Worm, welcome. Hello? Oh, gods have mercy. What were you doing in there? Wow, there were people in there? I guess that explains the breathing. And isn't that Yellow Moon's pure heart? Inspector, look. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates, they had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts all this time. You've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury. Oh yeah, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. I get it. I get it. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. That's so, don't call him that. Hello. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. Ellie. Wait a minute. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yeah, very good. The name of the man is... The fuck? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. What quest is this? This is the Hildibrand quest line. Just started it. I haven't done it yet. Supposed to be just pure goof. Just pure goof the whole time through. Where do you start it? That's a good question. It's at level 50. Camp Drybone, maybe? Or Wymond, maybe? In Ul'dah? You start it in Ul'dah? Is it from Wymond? Wyman? Who, man? So it's right by the, where you come, when you come to Ul'dah. It's like right there. It's a long quest, it like expands the whole game basically. Having no other recourse. The rise and fall, thank you. That's the name of it. Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. I am? The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. The victim is wow. Yeah, do the goober quest. It seems goobery. But it's supposed to be really, it's supposed to be like just goofy. Wait, where did they say? Oh, that's over here. Yeah, so that was why I was like, oh, I gotta do it, because relic weapon stuff. Cass, hello. Nashu's the best. I love her responses of like, this is just a thing now. But like still being like, you're so cool, dude. Look at my hippo. Yeah. Wowzers. It's the older tomes versus when I did it in content and had to dungeon spam certain ones. Oh, yeah, because now it's just poetics, right? Sup, Humphrey? How you doing? Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? I like his armor, though. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartanu. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left. Stuck in the middle, with Master Lu we were. That's funny. Gore, he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Son of a gun. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade, bid him take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him gil. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding horsin', look at me! Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy, you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. That's great. All right. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the... Yeah, I have no idea where he or the sword is. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. I think this is going to be cool to do now too. Oh, are you one of those devotees too? Look at you. Nice. She's dead. Yellow Moon, she died. She's dead. Sorry, Leon. Sorry, she's dead. She's gone. Did you dye that just for that? That's amazing. Antique swords? I haven't the foggiest. That traveling merchant Jojonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. What are you doing? Why is that person, like, hiding there? That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. May not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so? That's true. What? Fate just started here? Eleazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. Gunbreaker right now? Oh, I've actually done this fate before. I was doing some pugilist, some pugilist stuff here. I'm glad it doesn't, like, phase the thing when a fate starts. Hello? It's always a Lalafell. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard them in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile, similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. But they're still, like, ready to brawl. Okay, I'm going on my big gorilla guy. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing it with the up-res stuff. I don't know if this quest line is affected yet. Like, I don't know if it's because only some things were affected, right, by the up-res. Like, eventually everything will be, but they look good to me. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Are we lubing up Hildibrand? This is a great quest line. What are you talking about? The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend. Come and oil me up. Ah, this comforting scent as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now. Oh, gently. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, God. Yes! At last. My muscles slacking and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a good time. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this quest line. This is great. Right there. Yeah. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Oh, yes. Now once more with feeling. We have to massage him again? Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now, then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. Just like imagining a neighbor being like, the fuck? I spy with my inspector's eye. A lot of sweaty players were mad when they had never done it, so I had to rage through it to get the relics. Oh, is that why some people are like... think it's stupid? Hello, love. Do you have something for me?
I do. Do you want it?
Yeah. Oh, you were wearing it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Psionic. Psionic just sent me Indian food. What? Whoa. Thank you.
That's a treat, all right. No, not for you, Darcy.
Y'all.
Oh, you like it? It's gonna fit you.
Psionic, thank you so much for lunch.
It's gonna fit you.
You think it's gonna fit?
Yeah. Easy, easy, Darcy.
Oh,
Easy.
you gotta put it on though.
Well, Darcy. Okay.
Oh, it fits.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Look at that.
He's a claimed man.
Wow.
A claimed man.
Claimed. I am a claimed man. Look at that. I love it.
Good fit?
Good fit. Now to get used to it.
Yeah.
My engagement ring.
Wow.
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 Wow. I feel...
Do you feel somehow different?
I feel different.
Looks good on you.
I feel different. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, look at that on the camera right there.
Whoa, wow.
Whoa, look at that bling.
Whoa.
Look at, whoa.
This is going to take some getting used to, though. I can already feel like...
Right, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird at first.
Because I've, like, legitimately
but then, like,
never
whenever
worn
you're
a
like,
ring.
oh, that's weird, and you gotta look at your hand and you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Whoa. Whoa, chill out. You'll realize that once the ring is on the first bit of time, you'll not realize how heavy your hand has become. Now punch you with it.
That is not for violence. It's for love.
Can it be for both?
No.
Am I gonna have it combined with my wedding ring? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna, it'll just be my wedding ring.
You're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want a wedding ring. And then you
I think what we'll do is like, I don't know, maybe once we have a date, she'll take it back until the date.
You don't want it?
No, and this way when I get it back, it's like, yes, it's back.
You don't want it?
Well, I don't want two rings.
I'm suspicious. I think you don't actually like it. That's what it sounds like. You don't want to wear a ring. 'Cause you hate me.
That's stupid.
Are you calling me stupid right now?
No. Violence, I'll protect the love. Engagement, then go on a date. I like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Because if we did anything, it'd be another band, right?
Yeah,
like a smaller.
I think that'd be a little goofy.
I was thinking about that too. The reason why we were like, I need an engagement ring is because of what the engagement ring represented for her. I was like, wait a minute.
He's like, I want to be claimed too.
Yeah, like why am I not claimed?
Where's my claiming?
Yeah, wedding's just a plain gold band, but I like this more.
He needs a little flash.
A little extra.
He needs a little flash.
But I really like it. It's from the 30s.
Now you have to wear it forever.
Who says punching is violence? True. Do you like it? Yeah.
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 I like it. Yeah, it's from the 30s.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta get used to it. Looks like a ball and chain you voluntarily put on. Oh, to me, it's not a ball and chain. It's...
What is it? What is it? Tell the people. What is it, Corey?
My reason to exist. My
Yeah, you had to fight
my
for
future.
that one a little bit.
I didn't know how corny I wanted to get with that. That felt good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's from the 30s. She
I found it on the internet.
yeah.
I had to do a lot of searching. Because the problem with men's rings is they're either like kind of boring or they're really gaudy and ugly.
Yeah.
Like they look like a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah, and I don't like that. It looks like a Super Bowl ring or a class ring or something, and I didn't want...
Yeah, I didn't want that. But like, he needed something with a little flash.
And I didn't want just a band.
Right. That would have been too easy.
Right. Would have been too easy. so like, I like it.
Yeah, and I feel like for like modern men's rings, it's either just plain band or it's like the wood or the whatever barrel looking things, and I don't really like those either.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if it fits. Yeah, I'm getting used to
adjusting.
WASD here is gonna be like Mochi's right. Like it feels that's crazy.
Well, too bad. You're gonna have to get used to it.
And yours is all good and fixed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
That's
Looks like they cleaned it up too,
it's
for
real,
sure.
It's real clean.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play video games. Or learn for the first time, really, if you think about it.
Aha.
You're claimed now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were supposed to high five with your ring hand. Consider like it was supposed to be like both of our...
It's always telling me what to do. I just wanna hold your hand.
Sometimes when I go to give her a high five, she takes her head and smashes it into my hand.
Let's be clear, this is almost every time. It's not sometimes, it's most of the time.
Most of the time.
I think it's funny. It's a good time. It's a good time, Corey.
Yeah, ring fingers A. Yeah, I'm just gonna be strafing left for no reason all the time.
Hi, Bean.
It's
What
true.
you got going on? Bean, do you want a ring? I don't have one for
We should get him a tail ring.
Oh, he would need that.
Just like, you know those like the little like napkin rings?
Yeah.
It's just that for his tail. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Thank you for going and getting it.
You're welcome.
And thank you for the ring.
You're welcome. You like it?
Yeah.
Good.
You want to marry me one day?
Yeah.
Cool.
Right now?
Not right now.
Oh.
I'm streaming.
You don't want to marry me.
I'm on stream. We don't have a cater like you know.
We're
Well, actually we have food coming, so like we could
Basically
like that's
catered.
basically catered if you think about it.
Hi, Darcy.
Thanks, love.
Welcome.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I gotta hold Bean's face. You can get back to work though.
Okay. Grubhub is catered. Well, Psionic just sent Indian food, so my gosh. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah. If you don't want it.
No, I love it.
Get rid of
I love it. Do you think people will hit on me more or less now?
Oh.
It can't really go less, so I'm hoping the answer is more. You don't know Finance's name? Economics, finances, money, bills, spreadsheets. Oh, fiance. There's Deidre.
It's me.
A very similar yellow quest is what you just did with Hildy and Bronze Lake with a familiar character. There's a very similar yellow quest as what you just did with Hildy and Bronze Lake with a familiar character. I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that. What are you trying to say with that? With the oil. Oh. Wait, so there's another character that we can rub down with oil?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
For real now.
But you don't want to join us in our rub down?
All set, thank you.
Deidre doesn't want to join our rub down. Well, all right. I'll just do it myself then. Whatever. Okay, where were we? We gotta check this holy pot. Holy pot, Batman. Holy pot, Hildibrand. Show her the clip. Did I miss a clip? Oh, Molly got one. Was that of the oh, geez. Thank you for clipping it. I'm gonna use it. There's a muddy pebble. Deidre left. She's gone. She said I can't do this. I'll show it to her after, though, when I post it on YouTube. We're looking for a sword? There's a muddy bottle here, so surely that's going to be the sword that we're looking for. It's already gone. We're going to have to go kill someone then. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? Yeah, I found a worthless bottle. I found a useless rock. A completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now, what were you expecting? A rock that keeps curls away? Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. Did this game just attack me? No sign of the sword mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Hey, the sword! Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Oh, he does a big sneeze. Oh, that's cool. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ul'dah and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. I love how he does all of his quests, though, in this torn-up thing. For now. Oh my god, legit, this is gonna take some getting used to. Holy smokes. Like, it feels so weird right now. Bochi was not joking. My hand feels 20 pounds heavier. And I feel, I don't know. I feel a little different now. Hashtag claimed. Oh, is it inside? Hello? As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. A sniper shot just takes him out. Well, I was just kidding. Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pin her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me! Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. And then there's this guy. Oh my god. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. Is that Cloud's hair? Hildibrand. Final Fantasy, what are you doing? What are you doing with that? What are you doing? This is far from the strongest of swords. Holy shit, that's Gilgamesh. Oh. Blue skies in the rolling desert. Oh my god. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? It makes so much sense that Gilgamesh is part of this questline. Like, that makes so much sense. I knew that Gilgamesh was in 14 and I hadn't seen him yet. What? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade with my, let us call it what it is, genius. I shall bring you to justice. Is this? You wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic tale. Hildibrand will return in The Three Collectors. What? What? Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. What just happened? What? Hello? Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I've identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Ul'dan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Igzorn, hello. I love them all so far. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I need to explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort I wonder if I still have any Vesper Bay stuff. I did find out I was, you know, during all the times we had to go to Vesper Bay, I was doing it wrong. I was doing a long way. So I'm guessing it's just divided into patch like, so that was the 2.0 or whatever, 2.1. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, so every expansion, so we'll have like end game. Okay. So next is level 60, then 70. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you! Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. A real one. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. They're gonna bang. We should get going. Lady Durida will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Yeah, that's what I heard. Used him to test animations and whatnot. I'm into it. Okay, so the fastest way to get to Vesper Bay is to actually go to Limsa. And then take the boat. I think is the fastest way that you actually get there. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's just that. Bonseed says the Serpent's Pass. You know, I need to watch Avatar. It's been a while since I've watched Avatar. Wait, do I talk to you to do it? Yeah. So that's actually the fastest way to get there. Instead of going to Horizon and flying over. Because then you're just right here. Should be a yearly activity. It is very good. Darilda. So they built like custom, like that is not, huh. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Do you want this all thick lavender? Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, in despair. I wonder who it's going to be. Yeah! Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Yeah. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. I think that was Bean. He like kind of looks, he like kind of looks like a Stinian a little bit. Like a little bit. Every patch has an Hildy episode, or every two? The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian? Briar. Consulting Inspector. I shall call you... Brandon. At your service, my lady. Conniving Inspector? Consulting Inspector. Rotting Flesh and Saltpeter. Hildibrand Manderville and Nashu Maraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Damn, Brandon. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Minfilia? You see, I do not want nor need your help. Brandon is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? Vase? Like the twin... He does. Well, you know, Ellison. They have that. There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? You little shit. My lady, allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. Kind of reminds me of Captain Ginyu a little bit, too. Or like, the Ginyu Force. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I love how we make similar facial expressions, so that's not good. I picked up the vase in Ul'dah, like Mother said, and I was on my way. That's your mom? Your mom sucks. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Brandon. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Nafika's naturals? Oh, yeah. Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? I'll save you. I like how they literally gave them, like, custom stuff. The science of deduction. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned, like, if I was to do the entire quest line, it would take like 6+ hours, I think. So we'll see how much we get through today, since we're kind of doing the last minute thing. I wonder why WoW's maintenance was so long today, though. That girl what run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge, she did. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon don't matter any road. Whatever it was, long gone by now. I told you the budget of the patch goes to these. Wasn't kidding. About the... Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like, if they're using it as, like, a testing ground. It's kind of cool. Something 20th anniversary stuff? Not yet, right? Won't be until November? A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with the queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Dazzling Gleam was here? From Clubbin'. Do you remember? From Clubbin'? We're gonna start... Flamboyant Oaf is what they're calling Gilgamesh. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Do you have a chicken? A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Oh, that's so cool. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh. Oh, dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Glue. Ah, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. I kind of like that it's not voice acted, so I get to do whatever I want. How could I have been so careless? Do you say anything? Why does this feel so familiar? We were just doing this. some technical problems surrounding the, yeah, auction. There's a bunch. Hopefully they, I mean, I think they fixed the cinematic stuff, right? Why are some of these so long? If that one's quick, that other one, I guess we just have to, you just have to dig. You have to dig deep. Okay, got them all. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put his Voss back together again. Oh, the item descriptions are also great. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Manderville dance? Oh. Feel like this is inaccurate. Hey, I'll take it though. 3 stream streak, let's go! Shattered antique face will not deter Inspector Hildibrand. The name of the quest is the hammer, and the hammer is his penis. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this Voss, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. I don't know what that word is. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Nice. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and this is my companion Enkidu. Oh. Enkidu? How do you say that again? Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Okay, that makes more sense. Lapidary is a man who cuts, polishes, or engraves gems. Ah. Enkidu? It's Enkidu, isn't it? I feel like I've heard it pronounced different ways, though. Like Enkidu? No, I think it's Enkidu. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. Enkidu? Like Inky-Doo-Doo? Inky-Doo. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. I like Gilligan. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Yes. We're relating to the engraving, cutting, or polishing of stones and gems. So somebody was a lapidary for our crystal, our Azem crystal, yeah? Alright, going to northern Thanalan, Woe Black Betty. Thanalan. I still haven't done my job quest on my ninja since level 50, and I'm level... Oh, I'm 70 now. When did I hit 70? Oh, good for me. Oh. I must have... Okay. I legit do not remember doing that, but I must have hit... Okay, cool. Job quest from 60 to 70. Strangers, I have strangers in a strange land. Yeah, it's level 50. Oh, where am I going? I don't remember doing that. If a Doblin became a zombie, would that make it a Zomblin or a Dombie? Nashu asking the right questions. Sup, Claston? Doing well. How are you? I got my ring. The Doblin's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. Ooh, a trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. All right, Nashu Maraka. Oh. What's up, Gilligan? This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. The basilisk's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Now we need to get... I know, I need to call and get that. Just make sure they can do it. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. Yeah, they really went all out with this. Like, there's something in its head, too. Well, there was. Oh, no. Maybe that was just the way my sword looked. Upcoming Giga Chad. I'm ready. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, all were slain with a hammer. How was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken? That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhaps he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. I love how Gilgamesh walks. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I am a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can, from the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Oh, is it his dad? Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. I wish I would have had the Manderville when we went clubbing the other night. Well, I guess I should see it first to see if it's, like, real dumb. Important to stretch before one Mandervilles. Are you really going to do the Manderville? Oh, I can't wait. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? Oh, yeah. Wait. That's the owner. Oh, his dad is the owner of the gold saucer? Time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade. Oh, no, there is something in his. For I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh, there's a hammer in there. Oh, right, and a member of the syndicate, right. I shall maintain my distance for now, but fear not. Should aught go awry, I will fly to your side at once. I do them what a Manderville can. That's pretty dope. How many hammers does he have? I'm glad I didn't have that dance for the club. That is how I dance in clubs, but that wouldn't have been good. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He comes. Why is he naked? Ha ha ha, you have not to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Yeah, Godbert, that was his name. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Yeah, you're right, Exorn. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? He is glistening. Poop NATO, welcome back. That's him. That's him. William, good. I'm glad you're home. But the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Run! Oh shit! Oh my god, I love it. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian! Mandeville! Nathan, welcome back. This is dope. He ends up like that quite a bit. That was a good suplex. 10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? God, Bert, the goldsmith's a Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Oh, it's his outfit's fucked up again. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This poor girl is, like, not gonna leave her room forever. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. I love how we have the same forehead stuff. We have the Krillin look. Oh, he is? Ah, do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Fizzy, yo. Good to see you. Wow. Hold your applause until the end, Bergot. Guide my hammer. Wow. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mom's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help her with the investigation. Altalia, hello. Yeah, my first time doing the quest. It's not a phase, Mom. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his, and Kidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. This is gonna be great. I hope. I'm assuming it gets goofier and goofier as it goes on, you know? I hope. But the animations, I think it's really cool. I don't like how a lot of the faces he makes are similar to faces that I make, though. That worries me a bit. Just saying. Yeah, real goof. I like it though. I feel like you need goof. This game is good at getting away with goof. And also having like these profound, serious moments that make you question existence. Yeah, because it was... Did they extend it? Or no, it's still 2, right? 15 more minutes or so? Mayhaps Miss Maria should be the one to present the vase. I hope she likes it. If every component of an object were to be replaced, could the resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now, see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Darth Shade, hello. The anime adventure is great. I'm going to start dressing like Godbert from now on. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. You haven't started DAWNTRAIL yet? Get started. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Olande Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must direct our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Brandon. Someone did a Godbert cosplay the other day. Oh my god. If I had the body to do it, I'd do it. I don't. Oh, re-logged in. Oh my god. Indigo. Oops. What'd you say? I hope I did not speak over much earlier. My wife would describe it as a proclivity to pontificate, but I prefer to think of it as an earnest desire to establish rapport with my fellow man. Come, we have a thief to catch. Let us seek out Inspector Brandon at once. This guy? Briardrian? Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all of your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Janjanpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all of our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk. Along each route, the real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Love that word. Mayhaps we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise, Turtle Club. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself, a description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha! A man so garishly dressed could be easy to find in snowy Corthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Haha, bye! Haha. Pray, forgive my lateness. Wait a minute. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Huh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. I just love that this game has stuff like this and also like Ultima Thule. That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Brandon's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once! Yeah! My redoubtable confederate. You are an experienced traveler, are you not? Why don't you lead the way to Kurthis? Sure. I actually don't know if there's through the Black Shroud. I'll just go that way. Right, because this would still be ARRRR. Tomas said there were duties included. I'm guessing maybe at the end of every one there's like a little duty dude. ARR actually had like there's a bunch of little ones that I didn't even know about. Who sent you to Catholic land? Inspector Brandon. I led the way. I hope they can fly. All right, they're good. They made it. They're here. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice! I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. That was Brandon. There's optional ones. If you have a blue. Oh, really? I do have a blue. I like my blue. I love blue. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. He's gotta pee. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha-ha! Yeah, I don't know who the dueling thievist is, though. Dueling thief is... Jeez Louise. Rando, hi, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see you slip in there. Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. Black Ops 7. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. I love the Greg. Gilligan was good, but I like Gilligan, but the simplicity of Greg is pretty good. It's pretty good. Any halberd-wielding mummer shall answer to me. You see that just now? No? Huh. I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. And Greg? Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray, tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste. Haste. I love how they're doing this, too. It's so goofy. There's not out of the ordinary here, either. No luck? Just like the little things going on. We've scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence, unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12! Is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? What? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Even longer? Oh no. I'm glad I didn't decide to wait then. Come now. How hard can it be to find a large man dressed in red in Kurthis? I don't know how y'all didn't see him. Like, dang. I don't think they said why. They've had a lot of broken stuff, though, so makes sense. I love that he literally has the halberd. Core, it's cold out here. Why did she say Core? Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildibrand is ready for battle. Maybe they just have like a laundry list of hotfixes to do. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Random rooster, I dyed green. I'm guessing he dragooned. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. Oh. Oh yeah. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Oh, now you call me Shirley? Yes. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, yes. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. That was an airplane reference. And don't call me Shirley. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse, sir. Oh my god. Tomas, why do you hate this? This is great. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stole a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Arcasish, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Watched your Fire Red videos 2 years ago, and you've still been subbed. And I wanted to say thanks. Gotta go now. Bye. So bye. Bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my stuff. A confession to what? I have done not wrong. You all are beyond reason. Ah, yes. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. The coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin's Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Allies? We have to fight Gurg? Oh, allies! Which way did he go? Did you see? His name isn't really Greg, is it? Lest you find my advice on sporting, I remind you that our duty supersedes any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess. Tomas, you want to go? Oh my god, you can get the pet. Yeah, I think this is great. Does anybody else want to join for when we get there? I'm guessing it's gonna be right over here. As long as you have it unlocked, of course. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man. Are you under the ground again? It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. I love it. You can't? What do you mean? Okay, I see what Tomas meant about the budget. So true, dude. So true and real. Oh, hang on. I just realized it's been a while since the food was ordered. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was, a silent guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? Actually, I should get rid of stuff in my bag, so yeah, that checks out. I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time? I have the same time sometimes. Battle on the big bridge. Wait, I've heard somebody mention that before. I've heard somebody mention the battle on the big bridge. Hildibrand, you all right, bud? Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. That's awesome. In his quest to acquire the strongest of weapons, the notorious duelist Gilgamesh has long eluded authorities until now. Forced to take a stand at the impassable Griffin Crossing, he has challenged you to a duel. Triumphant, he shall yield his latest prize, but should you fail, your weapons will be forfeit. Yeah, so it's a trial. I think actually the food's showing up like right now. I don't know if Sano is caught up. I know Sano was doing stuff. I don't know if anybody else wants to join. Oh, but Psionic sent me food, and I think it's arriving now. So give me some minutes here. You can heal? All right. For lunch, Psionic sent me a little Indian food treat. So it's potato bandas and garlic naan. We're gonna go full screen while I eat real quick. Thank you, Psionic. Final Fantasy is a legacy so if you ever see Noodle Girl Fan 1, you just got to assume that they're trolling. Oh yeah, I'm excited for this. Lies and slander. Yeah, you know how it is. I'm so excited. Potato bandas. Do we have anybody else that wanted to join? I know Malni. Are we friends in game? Yes, give me. Oh, so good. Mad because yeah, for some reason 2D thinks my shirts suck. But he's wrong. Fizzy, did you see? Were you here? I don't know if you were. I don't think so. Did you see the what Deidre got me? Pound it. It had to get resized. It was huge. If you do this quest line to the end, you'll get one of the coolest mounts in the game. Really? Yeah, I got it resized. And they said it was going to be like... I think they said it was going to be like 3 to 5 days or something. And it was longer than that. What was huge? Oh, the ring. Yeah, the ring was huge. Alright, so how do I do this? If I just do that... There we go. Thank you. I gotta get used to it. I've like literally never worn a ring. So I gotta get used to it. But like emotionally, it feels pretty cool. And I like it. Like it looks cool to be like, it's nice to be like, oh yeah, that's right. This is a thing that's happening. Every day is a vacation day when you get to play video games. Now, if only I got to play them in my free time for fun. Yeah, it definitely feels weird. You got married, still don't wear a ring? Wow.
This is mine. Sorry, I'm stealing your food.
Psionic, she just took one.
It's mine now.
She just took one, Psionic.
It's mine.
Do you want the other one? Well, I had 2 already. I'll share with you. Yep. What's mine is hers, and what's hers is also hers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is how it goes.
Right?
Hello, Darcy.
You just had an epiphany browsing your minions of what? There's garlic naan too if you want some.
Whoa.
Gets half plus. She feeds me literally every day.
That's true.
Except for the other day.
Yeah, you made me nachos.
I made her nachos.
That's cool.
That heavily foreshadows tender. Really? Bruise, what's going on? How are you? I see Bruise everywhere. Every stream I go to, I see Bruise. But yeah, I think they extended maintenance. Yep. Usually when they do that, though, it doesn't go the full extension. They just need like a little bit more time. I feel like every stream I go to, I'm like, oh, there's Bruce. Which is good. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, show me this. Show me the minion. Where are you? Where'd you go? Someone's left. Oh, Psionic, thank you for food. You like it? I like it too.
Oh yeah.
I could just show off.
For you.
I'm gonna go out tonight without you and just like walk up to people and be like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? Give you a bite? No, it's mine, Magizar. Whoa, what the heck? Tomas was not joking. It's like literally... Whoa. Wowzers. Look at Monty, you're so look at you. Oh, you have one too? Oh my god. You love the guy. That's Tomas. My Final Fantasy XIV partner in crime. Leon. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, that was perfect timing. The guy that yells at you for not playing Final Fantasy with him? No, that's Anthony. Well, I guess it's both, but they both yell at me for not playing Final Fantasy with them. Yesterday, I was really funny. I was like the funniest guy in the world, which is normal, but I had known that Anthony was playing, he was doing Fall Guys last night. He was playing Fall Guys and having like a drunk stream. So I was editing some videos down, and I went to his stream and was like, hey dude, just letting you know, or I was like, hey, just letting you know, I'm about to get into Final Fantasy XIV. If you wanna join me, like I'd love to play with you, knowing that he already had plans to do Fall Guys and couldn't. Because he's been getting tilted at me not playing with him. So I thought I would. It was great. It was great because he was like, "Oh, damn, you're doing this on purpose. I know you're doing this on purpose." Trolling. I don't do that. Me and Noodle Girl Fan 1, we don't do that. I would never. Yeah, we don't troll. Darcy is right here. She's like, please drop something, Dad. I'm starving. You had another one and couldn't give you a bite? Yeah. You know what's even more evil than that, Madazar? I got a whole other. I have to be careful. Anytime I gloat about food that I have on stream, something happens and I like spill it all over myself, all over my keyboard, all over this dog. Baja Blast Gelato at Taco Bell. That sounds great. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Too long. Do you want food? Are you so hungry? I'll give you a treat. Just released it this week? Oh, no shit. Thank you, Psionic. That was a great lunch. I couldn't get like a full meal from that place on there because it's too expensive. Like they literally won't let it. So the potato bondas and that's it. WoW's still down? Play Final Fantasy XIV. They give like huge notice whenever they have to do maintenance. Like legit, they give like weeks of notice. It's really nice of them. Yeah, so it'll probably be up in the next, like, my guess is probably 20 minutes, next 20 minutes or so. Oh. Give me one sec, friendos. Okay, give me another longer second. Every week for like a month. New expansion release. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of like, you know, you go to log in and it's just kind of like, wow, well, can't. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Can free trials join free companies? Not yet. Lame. They left the War Within placeholders in? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. What Final Fantasy 14 is definitely like, if you're into story in video games, even if you're like a big WoW player and you're like, I don't have the time to invest in another MMO, you don't but you like story, you can definitely play it as like a single player RPG, experience the story, and then if you're still like, that's what I did. If you get to endgame and you're like, you know what, nah, I'm still good, I don't really feel like I need to like log in to do it and upkeep and normal MMO stuff, you can't, like, you can do that and be totally fine. It's one of the things that I really like about the game, actually, is it goes well with playing other things as well, you know? Commented on that the other day that Blizzard will make placeholders for content, sometimes forgot to take them out. He would report them and they told him not to report it, but they would forget to remove them. Weird. I feel like we would have noticed if there was like placeholders though, right? Never been yeah, if you're not a fan of like single player, because the game really is a single player game until you get to a certain point, you know? All right, we're switching back to the game. Thank you for your patience while I eat some food. Last chance for anybody to join us for this trial, this Hildibrand trial battle on the big bridge. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Especially with friends. Yeah. That's why I've been liking, like, we started doing, I mean, we've barely done it, but we started doing static progression stuff, and I really like that. I'm very surprised at how much I like it. Is cool. Very, very open in multiplayer online. That's funny. I feel like, I kind of feel like I'm the opposite in a weird way. MSQ is complete. You did it. High fives, Thunders. High fives. All right, that was the last call. I thought Sano said they wanted to do it, but all right. It is Thursday, so... Thundas, thank you for gifting a sub. High fives. High fives with a sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're the bee's niece. All right, we're doing it. I'm gonna queue us up. Actually, let me just do a ready check first. Make sure you're good. I'm going as ninja. I'm sure that's fine. I'm shocked it was so fast of a queue for something that's kind of like extra. Huh. I kind of wish I would have done this stuff while I was leveling. Oh yeah, trial roulette, duh. Duh. Because I've even gotten the Chimera or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah! That's Gilgamesh, baby. Greg. Yeah, Manorville stuff. Oh, oh, that's dope.
Go on, Enkidu. It's true. Your favorite.
What did he say? He said Enkidu.
Fine. I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
I like kinda got his voice.
I lied. Everything.
Ha! I lied.
Why, I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
That's great. Not just yes, he is. He's canonically the same character in every game. It's always Gilgamesh is Gilgamesh. So this one and the one in Final Fantasy VII, same one.
Oh, I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly!
Where'd you get all the birds?
Rocket punch!
Oh, I got punch. Ah, no!
Rocket punch!
Rocket punch! I got toted. 5, 8, 14, 7 rebirth. Yeah. High Piper punch. I don't know if it. Oddly enough, I don't know about 9 though.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Oh, yes. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so in 9, they don't actually... Gilgamesh is in 9. But they... I don't know if they ever explicitly say it. He's, He's the guy with multiple arms in 9 that Vivi almost gets robbed by him at the very beginning. You can either get robbed by him or you can turn and it's Alleyway Jack, the card guy. That's Gilgamesh. But I don't know if they if they say it. So I don't know. Why, Greg? Why? Thank you for doing that with me, Tomas in Malny. Are you dead again, Inspector? Are you dead again? How many swords did he drop out? Wait, doesn't that one there look just like Elazar's sword? Oh yeah, there's a bunch there now. You need to replay 9. Yeah, he's in 8. Even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade, and so is this one. And this one. What in the world? Brandon. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Oh? Well, alright. Oh, I forgot he's in 12, too. Dude's everywhere. I mean, yeah, he's like a mainstay, right? His first introduction, I think, is 5. Oh, shoot. Or is he... I think 5 is... I think. I've played, like, newer versions of 3 and 4. And 1 and 2, really. So much that, like, now I don't know when... You know, when they did that. Gotten a WoW? Servers are back up? Servers are up for wowzers, friends! Battling Bart's butts. Right. Yeah, and that's what starts his... Yeah. I knew that. I actually have not played 5 or 6 yet, but... Gonna have to play all the 5... Yep, just gonna have to play them all again. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. This will make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. Until we meet again, Brandon. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. I love that they call him Greg. There you are, Inspector Brandon. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But... didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he's in Final Fantasy 1 remake stuff. What? The thick plottins. The thick twistin'. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, it's obvious, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Brandon... I literally do the same facial expressions. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I love how she's always sleeping. Oh, this is great. He's so happy. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Brandon. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Ooh. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. I knew that. I love how Godbird's still doing. Very well, I and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Do you want to challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! I thought they were gonna smooch. Really did. I really did. And I was about to brava. Holy shit. How dare you all laugh at a time like this? Sorry, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. The, like, pure enjoyment on his face as he gets chased. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the I'm trying to think of what, like in other Final Fantasy, what the thing they're talking about could be. Besides, like, potentially problematic. A fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. Oh no, not Casa del Sol. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Hildibrand will return in a case of indecency. I think this is great. I love how it's why? Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Next time on... Okay. The business... Oh, this is still level... Okay. I thought that... Okay. The business of betrothal. Betrothal. Not betrothal. I don't know what the hell that means. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. Girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded... Wait, isn't that the creeper guy? But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir to the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement is said to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two... family businesses. The menu, oh my god, the venue is Costa del Sol. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not gonna miss. Let's go, Costa del Sol. All right, so he's dressing up as a fake daughter so that he can get the money for himself. There's no way that dude has a daughter. I mean, one that he actually, like, knows. He might have many. Is that one? Oh, yeah. The Levi's. Oh, no, wait. Maybe you're different? Maybe you're not who I thought. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Yeah, that's not who I thought it was. What is the name of the guy that runs Costa del Sol? Isn't this Gugu Ruju? I guess this guy's different, I guess. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. 100% trusted? You trust... Yeah, well, come on. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy, and I know exactly who it is. Goggle guys. I didn't know that. The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to follow himself, to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Conniving Brandon. Consulting Inspector Brandon, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know. Greater fortunes than you will ever know. That's weird that than you will ever know. Hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Why are they so creepy? Also, the ring keeps like offsetting. I want it to stay centered on my finger, but it won't. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. He's a Lala. You know, he's a Lala. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Yeah, that sounds exhausting. I hope you get to rest. Oh, true, it's ARR, so... I resemble that remark. True you do? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. You think he's going to use the same thing that he did that tricked you the first time and this time? Come on, Brandon. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I've already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vanes, would be an obvious target for our thief, so too would be his father, Morgant. Oh my god. Yalto Nalto and his wife Sainana. The guest of honor will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurimu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugurimu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you were to report back to me at once. Did you just knock out Hildibrand? Hildibrand Manorville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mom away. Wow, I've had somebody say that exact. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Brandon. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Although there's a fish. I just noticed that it's a grilled fish on his head. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manorville man can. Manorville man. Nice. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past. But a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our difference. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. It's staying on there pretty good. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? He's an official. Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I think it's fun. It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You are destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. I wish we could talk to Nashu. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name. The fuck? But it will suffice. Now answer me this, Missil. You were there when the Phantom Thief and the guise of Lady Dorilda stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? I'm just realizing this happened, so this was happening alongside all of the other shit of like complete devastation that was happening in post-ARR. I feel like that would have been really weird. That would have, yeah, that tonally would have been weird to like do this and then also have that happening at the same time. What struck you about the Phantom? The identical appearance, the perfect mannerisms. That is for me to know. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection, that's ADHD. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will, and yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely. That not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Still calling people small folk? Right. Yeah, and they talked about the, like... Yeah, it's funny. But this must be before Godbert. Like, this obviously happened before the climax. I wonder if they'll, like, mention anything. Brassblade. Precisely. Clearly, you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words. Able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question Brassblades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless, the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. Good for him. In addition to general security duties, each of the Blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I feel like I'm still kind of, like, bitter about Costa del Sol area. Like, I still don't really love it out here. I think I remember, like, the MSQ kind of being annoying here. Maybe? Brass blade. Well, here you go. Found him. Bitter about missing so much of the stream. Manny! What's up, dude? How you doing? Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. You are a butthole. Thank the gods. Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. What a dumb bum. What a dumb bum. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. This is the guy. Just so you all know. This is the patch 2.3 Hildy episode. So did they do 2.1, 2.2, 2.3? I'm doing well as well. I got your email. They sent you to get food for, yeah, that's what it was. That whole section leading up to Titan was, oh my god. I almost quit. Like, legit, if I wasn't streaming the game, I don't think I would have continued playing. I would have been like, you know what? Nah. 2.4. So do they have an episode every patch? That's a lot. There. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gegarumu gave us each our orders. Who we'll be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. Yeah. You say you received orders from Master Gugurimu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, father the groom. The other was a Lala felon gent from Lemsa. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yeah. There was also the steward, Lewinhot. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto, Nalto, and Lewenhard. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. That's totally the dude. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead for me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Telling you. It's him. Manny, I heard servers just came up for WoW. They took a while. We're doing there's this quest line. It's big. It's like over the course of the entire game. But it's like just pure goof troop. And it's great. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Brandon's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Nato, and the steward Lewenhard, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before this inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he would not have simplified the task for me so. Yeah. Seems a bit shorter for others. Gotcha. They're only temporarily available, so they go down again? Oh, was it a good day for you? Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Over here? Uh-oh. There's no brass blade over here. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue in a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. That's not good. I'm Vans, heir to the chairmanship of the Bruguière Consortium. And who exactly were you again? I'm sorry, I just realized that I don't particularly care. Rude. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley handed down from Manderville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Gugurimu, and a fine morning it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Haha, now, hold your chocobos. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ya? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vans? The phantom thief, balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete. Fashion challenged an effete? I don't know what that word is. I don't know that one either. Hildibrand. Congratulations. You're very smart. In the wordage. Good at Scrabble. Fashion challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Hey. That's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Oh, which reminds me, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time-honored Manderville art of parley? You'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgant not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha 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 ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I feel like we're gonna ruin stuff. I almost just dragon ride it again, sky ride, whatever. Like almost every time. Yalto, Nalto, and Lewinhart. One of the two wears a mask, but which? A few words, all will be revealed. No one thinks it's her, though, huh? There was a song or two sung of me in my day. Yalto, Nalto. It's always an evil Lalafell. It's gotta be one of the Lalas. If it's not the guard that he took. I've not seen your faces around here with the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha! Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Senina here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense. Oh my god. No offense intended, my dear. But where are me manners? Yalto Nalto of the Bruguiere Consortium, and this is me wife, Sinana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding, and the joining together of our family businesses, couldn't be happening at a better time, what with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... What? You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course! I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralger. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. What? That's funny. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. It's like impossible to know how old a Lala actually is, though. Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was, I give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning, but this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brandon will be back any moment now. He's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs. Oh my gosh. Of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradiction in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brayton will be back here before long. Come, there's no time to delay. I heard if you lose a fight to a Lala, you become one. So, if you lose a fight to a Lala, you actually just have to uninstall. Alright, this one's less fun than the other ones because it's less goofy. Like, this one's just straight up less goofy. They have like a little bit of like hee-hees in there. Look at this. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. They just made her real dumb. And I love it. Not dumb, just like... She kind of reminds me of Brittany in Glee. Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. You mean the ones that are very clearly a bomb? These crates must contain the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. All right, I'll check it. Don't worry. I'm sure it's totally fine. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true? Ye gads! Are those explosives I spied concealed amongst those coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Heck yeah, Molly. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Brandon is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all up to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Brandon, explode, fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? I love how she's just witness to all of this, being like, the hell. Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brandon come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Missile and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Brandon has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Okay, this is 2.3 though. And then there's 2.4 and 2.5, and whoa. Uh-oh. So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed, but enough about Hildibrand. Missile and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. No, not the crates. We don't go... There, of all places? Surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. What? Where's Rhea? I don't know. She was in game. I haven't seen her on stream though today. I think the tide is rising. We really should move to higher ground. I think these are great. Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Why would you say that? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Well. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Oh, hi, Rhea. So hi. There you go. To wit, Morgant, Yalto, Nalto, and Lewinhart. Yalto, Nalto, and the Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Are the 2 of you listening? Yeah! Why would we be staring at bombs? You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. What? Ha-ha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Haha, that driftwood though. I knew there was a reason why. I was like, why did they focus in on that? Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Uh-oh. Whee, it's flying! What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Uh-oh. The mouth twitch. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless, it's just the idle ravings of some madman! Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. This is great. That's great. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is the talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Oh, that was the one about the bombs? Confounding Inspector Brandon will meet a fiery demise? Ah! The slow motion is my favorite. Not gonna lie, I for sure thought they were gonna do exactly that, but like in his cheeks. Not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like one of those things where he caught it with his butt cheeks by clenching, because that's what I would have done. He's dead. That's it. I love how this happens every time. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. He's good at this. He's a good... Hildibrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Yeah. Well, I thought him and Brandon were going to, but... Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes! Vigilance is the order of the day! What in the name of the god? Those teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune, they're ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence! You are to replace the supplies that you destroy before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Goel. Gowl. I'm so not used to this. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts looked positively luscious. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. I love it. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I want the whole time. Is like the bomb, the slow-mo, like give me all that, like over the top chaos. What was that? A terrible explosion coming from the beach. Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurimu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would take days to arrive. The mandragoras, I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I don't recall its name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers back. Precious purple dragon peppers. Precious purple... Yeah. I would advise against that. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers giving succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Ratback, hi! Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. It's an eggplant. Purple dragon pepper. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, "I, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner." I hope they are. You moved across town? Moving south. Oh, especially when it's just... That's right. I remember you saying. Yeah. Especially when it's, like, not, like, a big... Like... It's almost better to have, like, a big move than, like, I just gotta bring my stuff over there. One Soontamal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, he is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Basically, hello, sup, homie? Back to Limsa. Nice car. Bye. He's coming with me, though. Boo-boo. Is that just, like, literally right there? Yeah. Soontamal. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Can I just go to Aleport, though? Yeah. What is happening? What is happening over there? What is happening? See those potatoes hopping? Damn, meat potatoes? Hello. Never asked that in Limsa, you know that. True. Good point. What happens in Limsa does not stay in Limsa. Why do you look like... You look like baby Gollum. Like before he gets all twisted. Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion to the enemy days, it'll be too soon. A tiny traitor. See, oh my god, I love it. Seeds of Rebellion. The tiny traitor would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the ass to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and table is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere out before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... could it be the adventurer that bested the thief and duelist in single combat? Yeah. I did do that. Are we gonna have another duty then? Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip the revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. The hell are the Isles of Umbra? I thought it was going to be a duty. Have I been to the Isles of Umbra before? Oh, yeah. Sure have. Yep. Is this a code? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. I think that was a cheat code. I guess I can just mount up. Yeah, I didn't do much here, though. Kind of forgot about it. Dead man's moan. Do you actually have to take the ferry here? Or could you fly over? Okay. You can fly here. You just fly over. Nice. Hildibrand. What happened? What happened to you this time, bud? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. The Mandragoras encountered? What is this? Oh, yes, music. Yes. Mandragora Queen, Tomato King, Garlic Jester, Eggplant Knight, Onion Prince. Oh, it's a fate? Oh, it's a fate. Okay. This is so weird. I have no AoE, by the way, because I still haven't done my job quest. I feel like I shouldn't beat them. They did nothing wrong. Oh, they look okay. Yeah, I literally don't have AoE, but I mean, I do on my... Like, I have my, what's it called there? So, like, I can do that, but... That's all I got right now. They're invulnerable when they're running away. I didn't even notice that before. That's fun. Oops. Tap targeting. I think I could just take that out. This is so funny though. at him! I did it, Hildy. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself again. Funny to beat up poor, defenseless food. I mean, usually I grind it. I grind poor, defenseless food in between my teeth. So, like, kinda. You can get them all as mounts in the Island Sanctuary. Oh, I love it. What took you so long, friend? The Isles of Umbra are but a short sprint away. I trust you have brought along the... Because you can run like the Flash. You gave me one. You gave me like a... It wasn't one of those, though. I trust you have brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The item description's not funny, though, for that one. But whatever. It's fine. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurimu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Purple dragon pepper. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. The peppers have changed color. What? What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. I don't like them. They look funky. I don't like those. I don't know. I don't like them. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers may have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up after the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Okay, I thought it was the guard. I feel like I was just glass onioned. It feels like it was too obvious. Great movie, by the way. I think I actually liked it more than Knives Out, gonna be honest. What happened? You got beat up real good? You can run, but you cannot... The running animation for him is definitely my favorite. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Bannerville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. She's like, Might have gone taking a nap in the end, so you did get... we was wondering where you were. We had a duty, and I was like, Sano said they wanted to come, but... thought you just forgot about us. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once! Oh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lowenhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Just the call to sleep, which I get that. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. They did say to wear gloves. Wasn't that one of the... There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know now that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Not bad, Inspector Brandon. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lowenhart back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh no, they're mad. I found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Nice. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. This is what happens to vegetarians. This is who you're going after as a vegetarian. Think about that next time you enjoy a salad. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? But how is... Well, alright. To Wineport, then. Ugh, Wineport. Brings back terrible memories. Wait, is Arabella's real? Oh, that's the person that we saw in the thing. Gah, do I dream? But I must, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. She's alright. It's alright. No Sphene. She's no Sphene. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, Are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Well, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconscionable. Marry me instead. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? What made you think that, Ellie, out of curiosity? What do you mean? You don't think they're related by... You don't think so? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. Rude. Yeah, I wonder what gave me that idea. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vanes if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. Why, I'm right in front of you. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Hello. A case of indecency. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. Fiend's flimsy facade. I love his alliterations all the time. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Not you, Miss Ellie. With me! I love how Ellie just is fine. Fine. Whatever. Sure. Thank you for clipping that, by the way, Maldini, earlier. This is big. I think somebody said it was going to take 6 hours or so. And I think it might take longer than that for me. The fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Wait, that's the same person we saw. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. We saw them earlier. And I was like, what are they doing? Inspector Brandon, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? Yeah, he was in the first part. I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Brandon, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs be done. Poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Find some suitably ordinary garb, deliver it. Cool. Give me the goof. Leave the betrothed and his family to me, my friend. Master Vanes will not suspect for a moment that aught is amiss. Gigoroju Manor Retainer? Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb. I much oh, you're wearing... Why are you wearing something similar to... Okay. I much prefer... Of course, because you're... Yeah, that makes sense. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. A case of indecency. Hi, Arabella. How you doing? Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using materials of a satisfactory quality, these garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more than likely commanded to an average to fair price at market. Okay. That's a good item description. Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanes... We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. Should do as the inspector says. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger, but besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. I do like that people are like, Hildibrand's good at stuff. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Missile, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Let us return before the festivities begin. Bye. Thanks for the clothes, I guess. Oh, that was weird. See that? She like kind of like bounced. Yeah, I'm definitely surprised how many quests are in this. Like, my gosh, we're only in 2.3 of it? You will not elude me this time, fiend. Ah, you return. Me? Oh, I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? An expertly tailored dress, certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. A breathtaking dress. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Brandon and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Do they? But yeah, there's this person... Because they were at the... When we were... where was the first time we saw them? I feel like we've seen them in a few places. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? What did you think was going to happen? It's a giant party. Goofball. Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruggar Consortium and East Adenad Trading Company. We trust you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lalas, man. Tell ya. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. If Manderville doesn't come out wearing her dress, I'm going to be very upset. Yalto Nalto, Sainana, honored guest, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, future chair of the Bruggar Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimu, of the East Adenad Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Manderville, you had one job. It's totally him. She's beautiful. With a rabble expecting otherwise, she is my bride after all. Yes. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I'm yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Nice. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanes, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? Every time she's just like, nah, I'm sleeping. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurimu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. You know, his logic is there. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. It's the second time he's been called a pervert. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. How would you know? How do you know that's her? Oh, the necklace. A glove on his right hand, could it be? If he was right, then that's great. But I don't. Oh, I think he was right. Huh? Haha, this man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! That's great. Oh my god, he's Emmett. That's Emmett. Just kidding. You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me? This is wild. Oh, that's a good point, Darth. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Darn! Where's your son now, though, dude? I think she's happy she doesn't have to get married now? She's like, yeah, dude. I love how he's still in the dress. I hear that the real Vans was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet is more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vans and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. He's beautiful. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end, he took only her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugurimu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. We know Azima. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Oh no! Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look? That poor pumpkin. The fiend played us for fools. Give that to me at once. What are he wipes it off? Ew. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Do we want to tell him? Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, veritably, undubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha ha. She's holding, oh my god. I don't know what they're doing. He has his hair and pigtails. Yeah, it's great. I love all the different little like facial animations they've done. Like the little like lip quivering. They have like the big ones and they have like the little ones happening too. Man, I gotta get used to this. The parlay minigame is now available. You've unlocked entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in your in room. Oh, cool. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With the smile of a champion holds secret. Yes. Our 8 oh, cool. Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Hildibrand will return in a Colosseum conundrum. Yep, 2.4 now. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? There it is. There it is. Have I never gotten a thing before? Huh. 8-armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest. Yeah, that was Ultros. Missile, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself with his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate I have. I know Ultros, not from 6, but I know Ultros. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. My colleague, Ganelon, is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. To Ul'dah! I don't actually know if that was like totally worth doing, but... Oh, actually, before I forget. I keep forgetting to send my squadron out. Like a fool. I want to do this quest soon on stream. It's a story one, so... Or like... Goes over 1.0 stuff, I think. My god. The thing I don't get about my squadron is like I cannot get my stats up high enough to be able to do these. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay, bye. To get like 100, making sure that I actually get them. All right, back to where I was. There's nothing else from the Rising event, right? It's just like you do the thing with the fireworks and then you get Kryl. There's nothing, there's no like Mog stones to farm, or Mog tomes, whatever they were called. Hello, Ganalon. Ganalon? Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. I like your feather. No need to be rude. He's a friend of mine. Now that you say you share your latest findings with us, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie. Ah, if it isn't the mithril-eyed star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganalon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Ah, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. I found my new glam. We're gonna rock that. I need that. Wait. Are they from something? Hotch, Hui, Hamo. Whatever's the matter, and where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap, my ass. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my Missildine. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Ah, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Now it's the Ginyu Force. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Montravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road. I dare say I'll be getting back into fighting Fettel by assing about. I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettel by arsing about in bed, ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. So I have 2 of the stats every time, but I can't get the 3rd one. I don't know if like the stat cap will increase when they're all at max level. I don't know. Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I'd like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Western Samurai, hello. Yeah, Hildibrand stuff. I've never done it before. This is my first time. Obviously. The Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Wait, did he mean it when he was like, I trained at the Fist of Ralgar? Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. To get all 3 stats for the level... See, I can't even do the level 50 missions at all. Like, right now, I can literally only do the level 40 ones. The Phantom Thief's Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate man, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the priority mission. I can't even do the level 50 ones. I can only send them out for the level 40. Splendid, come. We've got a case to crack. The ones that you can only do once a week. She got blown up to pieces. Oh no. Poor Crow. I'll bring her mammoth, about the same size. Let's go find this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Let's do it. With gladiators dropping one after the next, I've had to rewrite my Mithril Cup preview 5 times. Make that 6. I love Ul'dah, so whatever's going on is good to go with me. Oh, actually, can I just go? Yeah, I think I can just go up here. Alphino Resder? Alphino's the man. Man? Hello. It's been a while since I've talked to you. .4. 2.5 is when the shit hits the fan, though, right? With Ul'dah. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Oh, this guy's dope. Ah, who am I to argue with free publicity from a charming little thing like yourself? Ask away, my girl. He's dope. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Looks like we got ourselves another, huh? Oh, yeah. These two aren't in the entry books. Look who it is. Who would have thought? And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. I love her. Inspector Brandon, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Karn. The second, third place prizes, nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? Nope. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would in battle. I can do that. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Yeah. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Nice. That makes sense. Because also, Goof. You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Ew. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Yeah, I think I got that one. In the Carnival. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in the hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. And I am ever glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Ew. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. I love how they made legit, like, new, like, that's crazy. Rated T for teen. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Oh, hi, yeah. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Missildine will be entering the tournament on my behalf. I was gonna do... Missildine? You do look like a dine. What the fuck you mean by that? Well, bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gale pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping in the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Oh, so we're famous now. This is after 2.4 would be... That's after Leviathan, right? With Missile, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ah, I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Missile here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. It's just right outside again. How long is it going to take to get used to a ring, huh? It looks dope. Looks really nice. I really like it. Suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. You again, I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around. Seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrior by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl's bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting back up at the Pugilist Guild. I've been to the Pugilist Guild. Oh, the plot ever thickens. While I have my doubts that the lovely Avila is behind these dastardly incidents, it would behoove us to hear what this Raging Rat fellow has to say. This Raging Rat. That's what I started the game as. Was a pugilist. I feel like Tomas would love you. I don't know why. Come to have a good old laugh at Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me, you know why, to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work. Yeah, Ellie. I didn't mean no offense, just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. See, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. You might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it is likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny in a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible. Your powers of detection never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Is he like kind of a void thing? They said that he was made from the thaumaturge stuff, right? Buldaw's best city. I don't care what anyone says. Maybe they have a 3D printer. But made out of but like with void stuff. Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, we must pursue. I really love that Ellie's just like, I have to just go along with this nonsense. I don't know why I need to. It's kind of fun. Like, it's goofy, but it's fun. I was not expecting to read this much today when I got up. Aha, there he is. You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Utrus. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Oh, good, you're talking about... I hope you're talking about Ultros. Thanks, Psionic. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? Hey, girl, you ever seen hentai? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery? Calamari. Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. I didn't do... It wasn't me. It wasn't... I didn't... that wasn't my fault. Poor Mr. Ultros didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce. I'm with her. What price victory? Oh. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Perhaps, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If a villa is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss... I love that trope of, like, somebody says something and then the dumb character is like, ah, but a better idea, and just says the exact same thing. I just think that's funny every time. I just think it's funny. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls! I expected him to kind of, like, run off. Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. Uncle Alti, ew. What's the big idea, eh? Nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Gross. I told you. You thought I was serious. Gross. I thought he was about to reveal that he was the thief of infinite faces or 1,000 faces. But he was just like, nah, I'm not a dumb octopus. Yeah, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How could I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match, sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. How are we gonna do that, bud? Ultra, I'm your you sure? You sure about that? Oh, tentacly guy? My love. Oh, thank you. Fruit. Fruit. Jiro brought me fruit. Fruit I can actually eat, too. That's nice of her. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. They're all hot. She likes me. How many times must I tell you, there's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. May as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The price that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chance of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Yeah, I think she likes me a little bit. Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Alti's tentacles, are ya? I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen. Yes, Uncle Alti's homemade explosive again. We'll see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? You. Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me? Preposterous! Could it be that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Hee-ho! You gotta be kidding me! Sorry, Ultros. This is better. What is it with Costa del Sol? Every time I go there, I just find the thing that's happening boring. Like this is better. This one's already better than the other one was. It had moments that were good. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a little bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. Hegelina? I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Estam's, sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all good and well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand together, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. Oh, that is your problem. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth, but worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. Ooh. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. Wasimavilla's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Calamari. Look, kids, Uncle Alti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? Look at the... That's funny. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup. Every time I hear Mithril Cup, I want to play Kingdom Hearts. We'll be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this, is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The other seemed completely unsurprised at the turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another think coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Oh. Oh, it's down there. Perfect. This gives me time to eat the rest of these tangerine? Tangerine? Not tangerine. Clementine. That's the word I was looking for. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. I don't remember how it came up, but... I hope that we get, like, some more... Just, like, a little bit more information about 4. The heart... Oh, that's what you mean? The emote went across? That's funny. Whatever does he think he found this time? Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh, he's got 2 bumps on his head now, poor Uncle Alti. Creeper. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Mwah! Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. The Chimera again? My my chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? I love how these are like the most like he's one of the most powerful people on in Eorzea right now. Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Why is he always naked? I mean, I get it. It's cool. Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear, and with that we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. What? Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. Manderville man. That's fun to say. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. True. Just who is this inspector anyway? Coffee, it's great. It's great. Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Ooh. Hildy, Missil, I have been waiting for this day. Yes. This is why the other part wasn't as good, is because it didn't have Gilgamesh or Godbert. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Missil is a formidable foe. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, the inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Missil, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventurer is too strong to take on alone, I'll have to just bring along a friend. A supply twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Oh no. Anybody here but us octopods? Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend! Oh no. Straight up terrifying. Muscleheads! I hate them! Those are that, yeah. It was so much better than the other part. Wowzers. He's dead. He just goes and kills Ultros and creates something out of him. Sushi. Yeah, this stuff is definitely at its best when it's going like just full redonk. Caden, what in the actual F is happening in here? Hello, how are you? Thank you for your 500 biddies. This is, so we're doing it's a side quest, but it's, or a very long series, game spanning side quest. That's like the goof of the game. Like, you'll have moments that are like kind of funny, but this entire thing is meant to be like super wild, and so far it's working. Thanks for the 500 biddies. Yeah, it's good. I've been enjoying it. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Yeah, but it's great. And it's got characters that, like, you know, if you like Final Fantasy, Ultros, Gilgamesh, that's pretty huge. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. He's right. Must not, will not. There is no combat. Like, we had the one, I guess we had one, we did a trial, which is cool. Because now that will just be in my roulettes, which is great. I wish I would have known that it unlocked trials. Is it just me, or is Mr. Ultros a bit lumpier than he was before? Is he here? Oh, I wonder if that little Lalafell thing is around anywhere. The one that was like kind of watching. Now I'm curious. I haven't seen him yet, I don't think. Didn't pre-order, so you didn't break your Blizzard rule? Good. Good. Oh, there he is. Welcome back to WoW. Did you start playing yet? Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises? But bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Funga! Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself! Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just, me. Talking to myself. Yes, funga gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Missile, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. That's such a good... Oh, that's so good. I'm taking that. Not for anyone in particular or anything. Just taking it. Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I say he's looking more appetizing by the minute. Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart. A gentleman among octopods. Alright, I don't see anybody watching. Just checking. Oh, wow, already? Spark was definitely gone while you were leveling, but looking forward to gaming with the boy. Oh yeah, because you don't really care about story stuff either, like you, right? From what I've heard, solo queue is actually like the best, but I don't know how like the actual like hardcore PvPers feel about it. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? We literally have not been investigating anything about that. I see. Oh, right, Avila. Seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Otros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our eight-legged fiend friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Ulda's taverns and, houses of pleasure. Told you. I told you. It was a hentai thing going on. Told you. Want to pew pew, but with heels. The story of War Within is pretty good. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila, and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. This is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Yeah, do you I don't remember if you know about the WoW YouTube channel. Do you know about that one? I don't stream WoW on this channel, this YouTube channel anymore, the one that I'm currently live on. Colosseum Refuse. I like that the fireworks, you can still see the fireworks for the Rising event stuff. That's cool. Just every city has them. I thought it was just like a Limsa thing. You have mail. I know. I'm sure I do. Sure I do. It's gonna be water. Hydrate. Hydrate. I have like 8 things from you that all say hydrate. Just mineral water. You're so fucking rude. Hydrate. I was hoping that maybe another one was here. The little dude. There's obviously something with that, right? Well, let's see what you have found. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus, some of it still twitching. Ew. Now what have we here? Ah yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... what's this? A sack, even more foul smelling than the gore it was lying in. Hang on one sec. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Wait. Ah, damn. I need to get another camera so I can have it like... She's sleeping. But I was trying to see if I could get her on camera. But she's doing a little like... It's doing little mouth twitches. It's really cute. Wow. Sorry, got distracted. Got distracted by puppos. What quest am I in? Trouble with truffles? Doing a large lord snooge. I gotta get another camera, or a couple different cameras. I want like a bunch of different angles for funsies. Yeah, the trouble with truffles. Which is gross considering. Look here, something appears to be written. Sintgot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Boom, 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 boom. I would never, Caden. Oh my god. I would never. You're adorable. You're the cutest baby in the whole world. She woke up and, like, moved. Just, like, a little bit. Oh, this guy. I knew that name looked familiar. Sintgot and Sibbald. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? There's this stinking sack. Battlefields the day after slaughter smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. Dude, what is in this bag? I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Brandon, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me and to steal away Missile here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspect? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Yeah. Need to say Shalmore. Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Udon gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Have we seen his mom? Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Okay, I just finished Trouble with Truffles. Oh, you have another quest for me. I'm sorry. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That did actually happen, yes? Dude, I don't know. I wasn't around then. 1.0? No idea. I feel like if that Lala's around, it's gonna be here. Like in this area. Maybe? I don't see him. We doth be having a duty post haste. Do we have any friends that want to participate in doth duty? I mean, there is a potato behind him. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's trying to be sneaky. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? You'll join? Oh, all right. Yeah, good. That's, yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Do you mind if Tomas comes with us? We can force him. Force him, force him. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go. Oh, I already read that, but oh, he just says the same thing. Can I join, please? As you said that. I really didn't mean for it to sound like foursome originally, but then I thought it was funny. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Gah ha ha. Kaden, is this you? The body threw me off. I'm gonna be real. Like I thought this was Kaden in the game. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town raking in the glow, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it Master Fergus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow. And sleeves? Good point. So, what say ya? You ready to get your asses kicked? Yeah! Ready for battle? Yes. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Uh-oh. Oh, the music. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and boppers, open your eyes, steel your stomachs, the Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends. Your concern is our concern is about to begin. Amagina, Sons, and Minerals and stuff. Oh, I love it. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Sevilla of Alamigo, Missile the famed warrior of light, or... who's that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. That's fucked up. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? That's a lot of peas. Oh, his bump's healed. Good for him. Ah, here I am. Did you miss me? Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. She's gorgeous, my god. You're welcome, Thundus. All right, you know the deal. We team up, wipe out the others, then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. What's that? I want that. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. Thanks, because it's killing me. You are next. Yeah, right. Did you see the little smirk I gave her? Circle of Scorn. Oh, it's a level. Oh, okay. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting has given Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. You son of a bitch. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Are you sure you want it? Why? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Nice. Funga. Typhon? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Boing, 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 boing. Fungow! That sucks, dude. What's the name of the GF that you get in, you draw it from Cypher's two friends there in Final Fantasy VIII? The wind-based one. What is the name of it? It's not Typhon, but I don't remember. Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools. Ah, yeah, thank you, Liati. Good to see you, by the way. Pandemonium, yeah. That's it. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What'd I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan Whoa, hey! Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Wow. I didn't realize how much... I feel like I wish I would have known how much people hated Alamegans going into Stormblood a little bit more. I mean, like, I knew, because, like, refugees and stuff, but... I just wanted to... My sister... I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That'd be me, my buddy Typhon, and Missil here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Dude, I'm down all the time. Ah, that's what we want to see. Old Tros, old Tros, old Tros. Calamari. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali. Really? The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Why would they do it in Halatali? I guess it's fixed now. He got sneezed real high. What do you have against Halatali? Well, last time we saw it, it was like kind of, you know, kind of a problem. Why is my Kryl up there? Nice job, Kryl. I'm cursed with it's like all the time. Hildy, you okay? He did not fight as a gentleman. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder why I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Let us make for Halatali. Let's do it. Alright, bye, Hildy. Still nothing. I wonder then what that... yeah, I want to know. I feel like there was... We definitely saw that little Lala a couple times. Oops. Alright, so that definitely feels like we're gonna have a trial against Ultros and Typhon. That's fun. I like that they're also Carnival enemies. I think that's a really cool way of keeping them around in the Coliseum and everything. Blue Mage stuff is wildly fun in this game. If you haven't done it yet, it's really good. Really good. It's like a mini game in and of itself. Hello, everyone. Have I seen you before? Okay. There's no telling what inane trickery that octopus will attempt next. Be on your guard, Missil. That's not him, is it? I suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe. Because there was another Lala that was doing the same thing outside one of the other. Maybe it's the same Lala every time. And just like, it changes its outfit. I don't know why it would do that, though. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, Why am I calling the Lala it? Well, it's a meat potato. I don't want to have it think that it's equal to Bunny Boys or Elizin, or you know what I mean? It's food, not friend. I don't have 7 friends. Just a case of reused. They're doing the same, it's like the same exact thing though. I don't know if this has been here, but the other Lala was like all of the Lala that we've seen, there's one in each of the quests and they're all doing the same type of like hiding and cowering. I've never seen an NPC do that. Usually the NPCs just like stand there. That one was always here? Oh. Well, it's not that one then. And I don't see the other one anywhere. Okay. The Dragon's Neck. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea and champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? All will be answered in Halatali atop the Dragon's Neck. Who's coming? No one queues for this one if they're high level, has actual mechanics. Uh-oh. So it is tied to something. Tomas, you come? Psionic, you said you come? Molly, you want to come back? Looks like Sano, who was doing this alongside me, is no longer lied. Coffee, yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I still have pieces of an orange. Is that everybody that wants to? Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick if that's okay. Grab some water. And a delve? Sunny Death, what's up? Okay. Water done. Bathroom real quick. WoW anniversary? No, the 20th anniversary will probably be in November. Sunny Death. Okay. Do 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 do. We got everybody? Yeah, it won't be because the WoW anniversary is November. Shoot. Second week of November? First week of I think it's the second week. There's no BlizzCon this year, so. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check real quick. Josh Strife Hayes. Wait, I know that name. Where's that name from? Around Thanksgiving. I think it's, I want to say it's like November 10th or something. I don't know when it activates in the game. I just know it's in November. All right, just Psionic. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. It's funny man time. Funny man. Hi Xenos, did you do these by the way? Did you do these yet? You have? Nice. Yeah, it's my first time doing them. I like them. Oh, Psionic said ready? Good. Through Stormblood. There's a lot. But not... Wait. Isn't... Xenos is an Endwalker, I think, now. Alright, I'm gonna queue this up. I don't know if this queue... I feel like this queue is gonna be... Actually, it's still not that bad, I guess, because of roulette, huh? That other one we did was, like, melted. You're still on the last quest of Shadowbringers? My God. It's been 27 years. We got in. Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. The Dragon's Neck. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Let the battles begin. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Nice. I love the music. Hi, friends. I have no idea if I need to, if there's anything in particular I should do. Megavolt. Oops. Nobody saw that. They share it. Oh, okay. So you don't want to attack Typhon, I see. Man, Eclipse, nothing. I didn't do nothing. Only able to execute Imp Punch. Like, do I just get hit by... So that's what happened. Oh, you got back up. There we go. Stop it. Said out of bounds. Oh. Oh. Funga. Typhon stuff. Nice gunbreaker weapon there. Leon Esmond. Oh no. Oh, I got back up. Thought I wouldn't be able to. Oh, there is no... Oh, that's funny. This would normally, in like nowadays. Now, kids. Oh. This would be like a... You would actually be able to see the lines. ARR, man. We did it. the bums came back. Oh, there's a wind up Ultros. Oh. Missile claims the Mithril Cup, and not the other 7 of you. Get fucked, nerds. You actually have to pass on the pet, because... Yeah, you actually have to pass on it. Oh my god, I won it. Thanks! As a lover of Final Fantasy VI, this is your favorite stream? Ultros. We also got... I got the Gilgamesh and Enkidu card. And the Ultros and Typhon card. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. I see Aura. Oh, we can give them a treat. It's been a while. They're probably starving. Let me finish this, though. Good show. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Coliseum. So far, this was definitely my favorite part of the Hildibrand. No, the beginning with the Godbert stuff was pretty good too. Nacho's gonna want to eat him. Nacho. You call her Nacho? That's funny. All right, before I turn it in and do this part. Perfect timing. Psionic's going to dinner now. Let me give the dogs a treat. I guess they deserve it. Oh, she's not right there anymore. She must have moved. Oh, there's Bean. Bean's like, I think I heard Corey say something about a treat. Mm-hmm. You did. Do you want one? You're making tacos? Oh, I love tacos. We got some premium chicken fillets, baby. Premium chicken fillets, excuse you. Come on over. You know, you're not that far. Oh, the baby. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies. Oh, you're being great. Bean, how bad do you... Oh, no, I know you want it, but you don't... Bean, you're being real good? Oh, good paw. Good paw, buddy. Then you clip your nails something fierce, but go down, Dars. There you go. Yes. There you go. Bean, so... This is the one you're probably asking about. She's an Australian Shepherd. She's an Australian Shepherd. Similar. But funny enough, Bean is actually a Border Collie Corgi mix. Yeah. Yeah. She's like, where's more? I want more. Oh, you... Oh. Did you see that? She just sneezed directly on my face. It's okay, it happens. Oh. That was a good kiss. Good kisses. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Can I get a high five? Okay. Your face deserves it, true. You're right. Look at her. She's so you're so pretty. What's really cool is the color saturation in this camera is really, really good, in my opinion. Like, the colors are very vibrant. So her fur looks like just way more of that red tone is brought out in her. You look beautiful. You look beautiful. What kind of tacos, Psionic? I mean, you're making dinner, so you're probably not here to answer that, but / you should be making dinner and not telling me what kind of tacos. Okay. Beef tacos? Nice. So some like ground beef tacos? Oh, I know. Electric sucks, huh? Electric stoves. That's like one of our big... I feel like there are 3 things. Whenever we move, there are 3 things we desperately need. Gas stove. A yard. Right? You guys want a yard? And then for me, a bathtub. That's what we need. So if this keeps sliding, does that mean it's like not fit right? Or is that just like what happens? I feel like it's very slidey. You have 2 pretty cool tubs. I really want one of those like giant claw foot tubs. AC, washer, dryer, not looking into somebody else's place. Okay, yeah, those things too. Those things too. I mean, AC I could just put in the window. But like central air, yeah. I was thinking more like things I don't currently have. Like we don't have, our place doesn't look into anything currently. We have an AC, we have a washer and dryer. Viewer bots all in today. It's been bad on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know why. All right, back to it. A most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly, you have been observing me well in our travels together. No movie theater, no movie theater. Maybe in the place after that. Probably because of September. Oh yeah, maybe. Hi, Magic. Window wait, what is... Oh, washer, dryer. Window directly into Missildine's soul. Or where it should be. No, I have one. It's there. You wake up early. Now I do. Yeah, I saw your message. I saw the guild thing like an hour later. I was like, yeah, because it's early. I love the music so much. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Is Dower Meadow the thief? Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gah ha ha ha! Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. Hehe. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. He's Hades. Whoa, it's the Rising event. Vile fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name! Oh, Greg! Yeah! I think not, Hildegard! Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. The laugh track. Missile, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Did you not mean your skewer? My spear! The laugh track is so good. Did you psionic? Oh my gosh. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Oh, shit. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, but where did Godbert go? Oh no! Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend! Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Every time, it's so good. Oh my. But of course! Brilliant, father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring, while it'll be just like Dalamud. Ah, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward, as only a Manderville can! Oh shit. Father, you know not your own strength! How could anyone hate this? This is bonkers. Godbert is the most powerful person on Azeroth, in Eorzea right now. 997, 999, 990. What are they? What are you doing? I can't read. Oh, I guess I can't read then. Or I can't, yeah. Not so much count. I think I can't read. Every time? These legs, they look strangely familiar. I'd say that Godbert is Caden, but Caden's actually more jacked than that, so... Ah! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems! Shit, they got the ring. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guard, seize the fiend at once! Oh, that's why he smiled. Okay. I saw him smile and I thought that he was like in on it. But nope. It was a trick. Nah, she was just like... It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend, no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous, it's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Oh, I thought it was, they did it on purpose to be... Also, I'm just saying, she might be one of the hottest NPCs in the game. I mean, there's a lot of hot NPCs in this game, but... Like, she seems dope. Why is she not used in anything else? I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Like, we should have seen her in Stormblood. Do not berate yourself so, Miss Sevilla. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hedgelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that, How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Final Fantasy XIV never had sexy characters. True. Every character is like, nah. The mushroom's still just... One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start, but why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azima's Fortune, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Ah. Maybe that ties into the zombie thing, too. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Look at Nacho. Oh. It's great. It's so goofy. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Baladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. I love any, like, the lore about Baladia and stuff. I'm into it. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. The Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Robin Hood. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Aha! Then it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Nice. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Baladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what they're doing there, but... Oh, was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. Okay, we did it. So there's one more quest line for ARR then? This is 2.5. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. Hildibrand will return in her last vow. Did. That's dope. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And... And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you looked like? Because that would be a little weird. All right, I think I want to finish at least the ARR part of the Hildibrand quest before we end today. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case, Shades of Silda. I was wondering when you'd show up. I hope you haven't had made any plans for the night, because no, I was just saying I'm going to keep going until we finish this. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Ul'dan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. I don't know if that's like a... Not that you'll hear me complaining. The only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like pound cakes. Yeah, I was assuming... I figured they would be a little bit shorter. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is, shall we? The hidden treasure of Ul'dah, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sun Silk Tapestries. Yeah, I don't know why I figured that it'd be a little bit shorter. I think might be able to do it in one more stream. Finish the stuff. Not that I'm in like a rush to do it. Do. Wymond, where it all began. Well now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? Why, Mond? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old Wyman at a loss. Ul'dah has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got. Come on! Heart of the Sworn! Oi, hold up there. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man of my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, and a fine one at that. Don't put that purty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, time is of the essence. Yeah. Every time I forget that it's there. All right, Alchemist Guild. The Rising event is always so cute because they have that moment where like Yoshi P talks to you, and I just think that's really cute. I actually have screenshots the first time I ever did it. It must have been last. I don't know which anniversary event it was. But they had like a nice little message that they gave you of being like, hey, thanks for playing, like very fourth wall breaking, obviously. It's really neat. Where have I seen this man before? That's Humphrey. You don't remember Humphrey? Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Holy shit, it's you guys. Thought bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sword recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul, like I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. Of course. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. It was the 10th? Yeah, it was probably last year's. That would make sense. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis? She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. I kind of want to like go through and look at all my screenshots that I have. It's probably not that many, but... A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case. Would appreciate any information that may shed light. See, it's crazy to me that they like made a, like unique NPCs for this. Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't screen. I'm not a big like picture taker. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Missildine, yes? Yeah. Hi. You know Missil? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Which one? Ah, that's not the one she meant, though, is it? The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldah's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Brandon, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Missil, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an M. Inspector, what is that in your... Ugh, Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thieves' disguises. Oh, that's cool. Analyzing the mass left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition, synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. That's good. Brilliant! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we're only able to produce a limited supply. Well, that makes sense why they didn't do it sooner. Better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the next target? A hidden treasure of Uldah? It's gotta be scales of some kind. Probably what's on their Immortal Flames logo stuff. I poured through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. That's cool. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Beladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault door. You have my word, my lady. What is your little goatee thing? Get rid of that. What are you doing? What are you doing, goofball? But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultansworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. Yeah, what's... There we go. It was just about... Where's Hildibrand? Get him back. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Yeah. I kind of want like an MSQ moment to be happening, and then this music turns on and you're like, what? And he just like comes and is like, hello. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. I don't know why you don't like him. He's great. A shame that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action and quickly. I like her armor too. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Burglar turned butcher. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, and I trust you will put it to good use. That word always makes me think of Legend Dragoon. Humphrey, the gentleman of light in the flesh? Hells, he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. Wasn't that long ago. Alright, Nacho's here. But I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody watching. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Missil, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anything suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Okay, bye. At the 80 sins that's outside. Which gate? There we go. Ulda's the best. I like Ulda and Thanalan definitely the most, I think. Flowers. How intriguing. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist. Who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Yep. That's it. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there. To honor the memory of my poor boy, you dare defile his memory. 1,000 pardons, milady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History, or have you not heard of the horrors of Missildine? I, Uldan's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drought brewed by Missildine alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. Yeah, and then Namika? And then I think Ulda was built over Silda. Like this Ulda. There was another one somewhere. I don't know what, off the top of my head, where that one is, though. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitor spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Missildine, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Missildine would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say. Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma I did about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. Drought? Is draft? That's draft? Huh. How do you spell drought? Is drought D-R-O-U-G-H-T? A specter of Silda has returned. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you spell drought. Draft. Corey pronounced drought like drought as well before. Has to point I tout to him. Had to point it out to him that I pronounced drought like draft. I don't know what Maybot's saying. Old spelling like jail for jail. Yeah, I had to point it out to him. Yeah, I just don't know what I pronounced drought like drat? Drought? Why don't you read for 6 hours straight, okay? I don't know how that's going to affect your pronunciation, but thought that was pretty clear. I pronounced the word drought like draft? I'm confused. I don't know why I would. That doesn't make any. I don't know why I would have said that. That's weird. Why do the hours have to be straight? You pronounce drought like draught instead of drought. I pronounce drought like draught. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did. A specter of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you become a traitor like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed, doomed, doomed! I don't think I pronounced that right, though. As long as its cooling is decent. That bleeding whoreson's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Hey, wait. Oh, it's that little guy. See, I told you they were around here somewhere. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was for all of a fortnight afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. No, I appreciate it, Rando. I didn't know. I don't know if I know what it means then. It means like a drink, right? Mountebank. Charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. So sad about his hair. Right, be like an alchemical thing though, right? Like a potion or something. You have like that type of stuff. Where were they? Sibling strife. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh. Ew. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries, since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Isilda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Brandon. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. I love that, like, everything else you just said was stupid, but that part was fine. Do. You're on the which one? That's the important part. Which one? I like that a lot of these feel pretty close though, you know? Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. I did. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sil'dah, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders when the arcane arts burgeoned, and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment could not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused the catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, Will Black Betty, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not meant to be. It's true. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sil'dah. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sil'dah. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Yo, what's up, Hildy? Knowledge is power, and surely our Thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on the feud between Ul'dah and Sil'dah. Let us begin our inquiry. It's a single act of inhaling or breathing, or the amount swallowed or inhaled in a single act. So it's like, draft me to take a draft, take like a shot. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for looking it up. There's a lot of words in this game where I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, I don't know what that is. And then I get to know. So thank you. And then there's names, and then there's Yayaroku. Yeah, big old. Words are hard. Yeah. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Missildine alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. And that's why there's so many zombies around. I don't know anything about the Thaumaturge stuff, but terrifying. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sil'dah. I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sil'dah weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good. Yeah, right. While the power wrought by Sil'dah knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sil'dah, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. Neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of the most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Yeah, I love it. All right, now maybe I want to make a, maybe I want to go thaumaturge black mage stuff so I can. I like that. Maybe you got more seedy stuff going on. Maybot, you're like so late to this, but they use it for everything. So it's just like the context of it. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? This game's woke. Final Fantasy XIV. Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilizations, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sil'dah. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sil'dah employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it! The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our thief, Phantom Thief, is a descendant of doomed Sil'dah, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sil'dan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. I think that's spot on. You just said GG's to it. I've done that to my squadron. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside the nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sil'dah. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sil'dan connection could also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? We're the best to your squadron. Yeah. What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait! Yes, it's coming to me, of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? Chat to me sometimes. Yeah, I love that. My sources identified the man as Guguria, Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Nodders. Yeah, I love it. I actually knew that one. Why did I open that? Only because of some Latin stuff. And I think it's really cool. Like the idea of magic being like, what else are you going to call that, right? Besides miracle stuff. My keen instincts jeez Louise. Yeah, that's why I want to do him. That's why I'm waiting to do him on stream. My keen instincts tell me that Master Guguria's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Manderville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. If you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, hey. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? But I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Brandon, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Oh, didn't they have like a little bit of like a... We can discuss business after. Pray, let the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. Lady Dorilda, what about... Yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from S-Time's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Something more valuable than any mere trinket. The love of my daughter, Maria. Look at him like, Hosea! All right, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the traitor's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It's got me to thinking. Silda, 5 victims. Aye, the arbiters of truth. Ah. I'm not familiar with the name. Few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see. Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Silda conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? False balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? I feel like that's a big thing. Hob, his name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but yeah. Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he didn't know what if he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us, and let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Thank you. Just like the exhausted, like, oh my god. I would hear what this Hob fellow has to say. Come, my ever-loyal associate, let us away to Vesper Bay with all speed. There we go. Other way. Yeah, sometimes Tomas sends me good stuff. So, like, I could check my mail and there might be, like, you know, everything I need for the fashion report. But it's Thursday, so it's not. Oh, no. Also, Maybot, what kind of chip dust? Just curious. Have you tried the Funyuns yet? The ramen Funyuns? Did I ask that? Master Hob, is everything quite all right? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn. There's no saving the man. Do what you must. Oh, those are good. I like those. Oh, I didn't even get to fight him? Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message, and then there was one. There it is again. Something the matter? Indeed, Nacho, there is. Ever since I picked up on the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone, or something, is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may lead us to the final victim. I don't know what they're doing with that, like, shadow guy, but I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, cause, yeah, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? They all look away. Like, even my... I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I hear what it is you would share with me. That he loves you. A secret vow. Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. I feel like having the two characters, like, it's well done to have the two that are, like, a little more straight-laced and are like, you're weird. I feel like if it was just him, or just him and Nacho, or him and Godbert, you wouldn't have that little reflection point. Hildy. The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. A fourth victim. Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh, shit. Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Uh-oh. Who's an arbiter of truth? Who's the last one? Is it Phyllis? Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Haha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nacho not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. Oh, shit. This man wears the armor of a sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return this to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, it was a double face! What is the meaning of this? Oh, it's the dude with the... See? He should have cut it. Ingenious. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gui, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course. It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. What? Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. I don't know about that. And now the game is truly afoot. Ah! What is the meaning of all of this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh no, lots of us. Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Oh no, Nacho. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Yeah. Doesn't make sense why Ellie would not just like keep playing the part if that were what she was doing. How could we have been so blind? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companion, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand Mander? That's great. Me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own. He's like, me? It's me? My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. Cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! No, that's not Nacho. Ah, there you are, Nacho. You really shouldn't have run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... Pardon me for a moment. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Missile, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. I like the idea that he immediately was like, you're not Nacho. Like, for an idiot, he knew that that's not Nacho. I require a moment alone with my thoughts. Water-stained letter. Be wary and be warned. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Ooh. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. A sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Hello, Godbert. Oh. Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Missile. I was in the area on a matter of business which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. I love how Godbert's super... I love how I took a step back, but also I love how he's just incredibly OP. Slippy, hello. Is this an alt character? No, this is my main. I only have one character in Final Fantasy. Aha! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadow is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. Thought I was at... I have a couple of jobs. I have a few jobs that are at level 100, yeah. I'm on a ninja right now. They're only level 70. Oh, this way. Yeah, I have Scholar, Dark Knight, Dancer, Viper, Summoner, all at 100. Oh. Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the Dormouse too? I don't think so. Behatted Sprat. Something just isn't right. This is the first time that we've been able to, like, interact with them. If the Cinder speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. I agree. Inspector Brandon told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. What do you gotta say? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him in quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Ha ha ha! Just doing dad stuff. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Inspector Brandon, I should hope you are not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. You're not even going to tell... Oh. How's near? I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Missile here found earlier. That wouldn't... there wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nacho, and Missile here. Nacho and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. Shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nacho is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nacho is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville. A Manderville. Man. Near 3. You get that all the time. Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Kurthis to Thanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocably, indubitably the true Nacho. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nacho, is something the matter? Just because you've picked a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles, look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius Inspector? I still think he knew right away that it wasn't her. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Wasn't she literally with us, though? Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Yeah, that's... What? What? That's not Miss Ellie at all. I told you that. So the letters spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. See, the Lalafel's gone again. Nope, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. Oh, she mentioned something about her sister. Seven hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Brandon, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Ceci? Cece? Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Missildine aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Right. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have been risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait. The histories say that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by some of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. I know, Darcy, that's crazy. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan, Will Black Betty. Do you think that's true? But your time of reckoning is nigh, oh yes. Before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which that vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. What? 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No way. You'll all be dead. Ha 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 ha. Preposterous. I like how this is like an actual plot, though. Instead of, like, it has the wackiness, but it's also like... But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Oh, no! Hildibrand! You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Manderville. I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Oh my god, that's the... Brava. I'm so forking confused. Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Ah, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourselves, Missil. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. What? What is happening? What? Julian is her name? Jillian? Do you have papatos for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You! Missile or something, was it? Yeah, what is happening? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ya. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Okay, I take it back. She's the most powerful being in Eorzea right now. What? I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak. Don't let her hear you say that. Inspector Hildibrand's mother? What? Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversoul rags, and a phial of twice distilled water. St. Got at the markets stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Gist. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nacho is still alive. Ouch, that's smarts. Ye gads, Hildy, you're looking none too hardy yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Missil here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. St. Got sundries, was it? Come now, there's work to be done. Come on. I just, what? What is happening? What happened to that other Lala? I guess they were doing that because she was supposed to be a shadow, so they just, that's the model that they used. Because, like, no one ever actually saw her. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock. But, my good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well. Hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. God, you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh, hey, you. Hey, friends. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. Yeah, if it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Thank you. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Missile here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheat my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Not that bad? Oh, good. Normally it takes you like 3 hours to get through one. Thal, take me if that wasn't a Vil of the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery, started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her, but no, I'll take those chimera things, thank you. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Geist. Where is that? Back upstairs? Deidre is cooking something. I don't know what it is, but it is literally making my stomach rumble. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it smells so good. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Mayhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the 7 seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? I love how they're pulling in all of the other characters. That makes sense why the NPCs were so well done, because they're going to be used throughout the thing. What, Missile, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Nah. Poor Inspector. If it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Missile with a bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Haha. You know this man? If that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Thank you for the water. This is really timely. Oh, thanks, Steph. I'll have it out with you after. I'm gonna end soon.
I'm gonna eat now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just so you know.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Yeah, that smells really good. It's already 7 o'clock. Oh my god. Been streaming for 8 hours already? Holy cannolis. I know, Darcy. I was thinking the same thing. Hello, Godbert. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Nope, I got it. This is for you. Bloody brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Oh, yeah? Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Thaw, you bloody bugger. Guide my skillet. That should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry. He's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Hey, it's Nacho. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Missile, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Silda ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his conditions. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake. Devin, hello! Missile, my strength is yours as well, for Ulda and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not an... yes, my lady. Hello, John. How's the editing going? Very well. How are you? I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Missile. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Missile and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No. Only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Yeah, finally. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu. My one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Missile could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Oh, it's great. I think it's hilarious. Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens and nearly blinded me? And what? The crystals, where have they gone? Uh-oh. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Be better if you hadn't had a dentist sticking out your teeth today. Did you get fillings and stuff? Her last vow. That was so quick, Tomas. Why was that time so much faster? And every other time you do it, you're in there for like 2 hours. Made decent progress. I think we're on the last quest of the... I'm guessing this is the last quest of the ARR portion. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around at the Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy, dearest, isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Yeah, I don't... It's like she just showed up and I was like, the fuck? What? Oh, geez, that sucks, John. I'm glad you're doing something about it, though. There's so much stuff with that. Just got done at the right time, it seems. Why do you say that? We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta get it done, right? Or else it's gonna be even worse. Where is it? Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries. I don't even know where she's supposed to be. Miss Ellie, and I thought we were friends. Well. You do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. It beggars belief I could have been so blind. You didn't do shit, like most of it. Oh, I guess I just used that here. There we go. Missile, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow, should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Uh-oh. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Stand down or suffer the same fate as the Ulden dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop. I'm sorry, Inspector. Don't do it. There's too many of them. Uh-oh. I can take him. So can he. All in a day's work for a Manderville man. Talk about Mists of the Realm. Nice job. Great job, Greg. I could see why you would think that he was Birgot. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it. It's only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And as he's as good as 6 fulms under... Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I fear the good Inspector's luck has finally run out. Thal's balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? He's like, yeah, it's Greg. Oh, it's a shame to lose you, Missile, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Oh, that's dope. That's so good. The dude with his hair again. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, just made his triumphant return. Did ya miss me? It's so great. Where's your hair? We meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Well, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. I love how they're like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Mm-hmm. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Brandon, you said there was something you would tell me when all was through. Imagine you have no words for me now. Something probably about how he loved you. Your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend never to part. I cared not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell, a free woman, I will be there. What say you? The fuck? I feel like that would turn me off a little bit. Like a little. Not enough, but like a little. They're all practicing the pose. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetuated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this. I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Oh, so Ul'dah is the one that... Okay. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Missil's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. You took the sword? Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other, and have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak, it will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Enkidu! That's dope. Whoa! Oh, I love what they did. Oh, that's so cool. Thal be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination? I'll take you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens. The next thing I knew, there she was. Look at the zombies. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Missil, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task, and yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Omdapur Keep. Why? 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Oh, yeah. Anytime he powers up. 2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg! Come, Missil, to Omdapur! This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. They're not doing... They don't worry about it. Oh, but of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. The zombies is the best. I didn't realize we were still going to have a duty and everything else here. Look at the Inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector. All's well that ends well, eh? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Aha! I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married. Sure. And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson, that this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. Most importantly, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. There's no time for sentiment. Sorry for deceiving you. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. Nah, that's cool. Why are they both here? After 400 years, this might very well spell the end for the arbiters of truth. Whether or not to replace the fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. The Gentlemen of Light. They were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself. Just you watch. You got it, Humphrey. All right, Omdapur Keep. What's the fastest way? Fate failed. I failed it. So it looks like we're going to have a Doots. Do we have anybody that wants to join for a Doots? Hopefully there's not like a big ending to it. Because I want to go eat dinner. So it catches an arrow to the knee. Hildibrand, Hildy, what are you doing? Is that you, Missile? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along shortly. Battle in the big keep. You can join. All right, you go on to. Do. I hate that it doesn't like populate because nobody else is on here. Yeah. And then... Oh, there's Psionic. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. The battle in the big keep. So 3 trials from that, huh? How many realms has he traversed and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh's journey ever onward in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. Yeah. I can smell that food, and it smells so good, y'all. All right, let me see. Oh, you do have a clawtooth tub psionic. Oh my god, yeah. The other one's one of those hot tub ones. You have 2? You have 2 tubs? Two full bathrooms. Wow. Put your pizza aside. Oh, thank you. I mean, you don't have to do it now. I could have just waited and done it this weekend. Battle in the big keep. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pouted senseless. Ha! Nice. I love the music. I don't know which one to go in on, so... Ah, shit. I got too excited. I hit too many buttons. Kill the chicken. Okay. Chicken heals Greg. Oh, it casts White Wind. Ah, I've got chickens. Ow. You run towards each other with those. That's so weird. You just not do anything when you're a chicken? You just have to literally wait? Damn, ARR. Yeah. Are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Fight on, Enkidu, my ever-faithful... Oh, no! Me? Run away? I was but seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. My guy. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. Yeah. Dope. Sorry, friends. Totally gonna die. Huh. Got him. The music is so good, dude. Oops, chains. But not that time. Does it have more health if it's closer or something? That was crazy. The mighty Gilgamesh will not fall. He's not like invulnerable right now, right? We're the best. GG. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. That was awesome. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade too I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Gilgamesh, so cute. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Nice. We're cool. We're awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Manorville stuff. I thought that was really fun. I thought I would like it. Like, I thought I would like the goof. Oh, that's where you get... Oh, sweet, I won! That's where you get that? That's super cute. Woo! Thank you for doing that with me, friends. I knew that was your glamour's so cool. That was fun. Not! Ha! I lied! Again! Like a rug! You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. Which one? Like my ninja one? I got my Dark Knight one. That's the one you probably want. I think that's the best item level. I have, there's like some dancer ones, I think, that you might like. Whoa! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. My paintbrush. I got a paintbrush. I got viper blades. The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The Treaty Blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Why do you have prisoners just coming with you? What news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Yeah, we got it. Man, Hildibrand's looking for it. Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of Lost Silda. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The wing cast open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Warrior of Light would then hold forth the Treaty Blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Oh shit. Over here, friends. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Don't say it. Look at him just running with a sword. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the Treaty Blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Oh, shit. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Is that what he did? Just like, I'll stop it. It would seem the Treaty Blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Skyward ho! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the Treaty Blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Thal's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye. This whole quest line is bonkers. Ho ho! It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as ahead is many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. I can't believe that one of them is as him. That's crazy. So in the end, the Missildine incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light? Well, the Treaty Blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there, till we meet again. That was bonkers. Oh, I loved it, though. I'm so glad it... Yeah, that's awesome. I think that's great. I don't know why you don't like that. That's so much fun. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, and I love it. I don't know if they get into other, like, wacky shenanigans, but... Hildibrand will return? In the critically acclaimed MMO RPG, Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Yeah, what is with this thing? No! It died. Never mind, it's fine. I thought that was great. Got the achievement, I'll be there for you. Cute. Oh, and you get a gentleman title for doing it? Okay, that's cool. And you get the wind-up gentleman, wind-up Hildibrand. That's great. Yeah, I think that's really fun. All right, friends. I'm going to call it, though. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. And that was not my anticipation. Woo, I'm tired. That was a lot of reading. That was a lot of voice stuff. My voice hurts. Rookie numbers. Wowzers. That was great, though. I liked it. I'm looking forward to... I don't think... I'm guessing I'm probably not going to be able to do the rest of it in, like, a stream. Which is fine. I could do, like, expansions. You know what I mean? We could just do it that way. I think is what we'll do. So, like, next time we do the Hildibrand thing, we'll do the Heavensward part. And then that'll be it. And then we'll do, you know what I mean? In chunks. It'll be fine. And then there's nothing... Obviously, there's nothing in DAWNTRAIL yet. WoW tomorrow? Yep. We're doing WoW tomorrow. There's a bunch of stuff I still want to get done before next week. We have a ton of stuff. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today, friendos. Great stream. I had a lot of fun. Bean, did you have fun? No? I'm really excited to go eat. I'm going to go eat. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be live, 10 a.m. Eastern. Going to be doing WoW stuff. Item level needs to be 580 for raid on Tuesday. And if you can't make it on Tuesday, that's fine. It's not like a, you know, our days are Monday, Thursday, but whenever a raid comes out, we do it on the release day. But 580 is the item level, which should be very easy to get. Should be very easy to get as long as you've been playing the game. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think that's it. We'll just be live tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go eat. I'm starving. Let me see if there's a raid maybe we can throw out for somebody. Possibly. Yeah, let's throw a raid out for Anthony. Anthony's live with Fall Guys right now, and not Final Fantasy XIV for some reason. Who knows why? So we'll throw a raid out for him. For the lesser MMO. Thank you for hanging out today, friendos. I appreciate you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Never give up, never surrender. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go eat. All right, I appreciate you. Love you. Bye. Psionic, thank you for that Indian food, by the way. That's very nice of you. Okay, bye.